issue. I think we'd still be best going until we start with. Because I mean, unless later floor 6, but I mean, trap floor was Kyle, where are you? Now you've got. Do you have class today? Okay, then. Class is about to start. These are my choices. Like, you 3 minutes to get in class. I said you have 3 minutes to get into class. It's 11:12. Hours. Still really need to focus in. Everything. I guess technically the power from here wouldn't be too bad either because of its kills. That's a trap. Shadow. We got more Phantasma than we did on the other runs. Still not gonna be enough to buy out the first floor, third floor vendor. We'd need like 900. Good thing is some of those things you buy and it takes it out of the loop as far as powers go, which allow you to get more blaring stuff and rat explosions are not gonna help. I mean, if he spawned more rats, it would. Don't expect anything. Ten was worth. 1 here, but the problem is it's tough to go. But I mean, if 7, 250, I'd probably do it just to get out of the loop. So I mean, you need about 2,000. So I need like the Flanoxian do. I don't remember what the angels drop, but we're gonna hit one with the orb, and then we're gonna exit so we can wait. See what their power is. That. Yeah. So it wouldn't do me any good on that. Wouldn't do me any. Need is Flanoxian command right out of the gates, and then probably to farm the skeletons, which I factor need to be able to start with it. My honest opinion. It's not a bad start. Promising. that was about. That your mom that just called me? Kyle, stop goofing off and make sure you're doing your classwork. So 50% chance to crit. Get a Flanoxian command on the next floor, and if we get this little skeleton pots, we'll be set. Buy out the first floor. That's what it really comes down to. Possibly. But something to drop a Flanoxian. Sweet. That arcane thing was pretty nice with the crit. I was doing so much mastery. Hey, Yum Yum. Did anything unusual happen last night? Like anything while I was sleeping or anything like that? I kind of had a weird dream. I didn't make any sounds or do anything unusual. I wasn't like, eee, anything like that. Did he mess up inventory again? 600. See how this goes. Got what? Oceans? It's not too bad. That's 15 per. I'm running around with a random Not bad. We're at 6:05, so this next vendor floor should be able to buy it out. Ah, rallying. It's a little. Wish I could have bought out that first floor though. #21 animal powers on the fourth floor. I mean, if we keep that up, we should easily make a. I'd want the. Bless you. Bless you again. Anything? Did I accidentally leave a pot alive? Anything? I did not. So some of them. Sure, I'm gonna come mess you up here in a second. take the. 31 after the first 6 floors, pretty much. I mean, we'll be able to buy out the vendor floor, which will be good. Ah, we forgot to. No, we didn't. No, we didn't. We didn't on the first thing we got there. Summoning. So 43 after the six. I mean, we'd be on par to where we would be. Just would have been my first. Won't need it. Getting what 25 per, not including what. Let's hold on to it. I'd be able to. It's the subjugator. Did you actually do your reading assignment, Kyle? Well, you were supposed to do it in class. How did you do it in 5 minutes? Did you just guess? That's not what you're supposed to do, Kyle. You have to actually answer. Yeah, you get to retake it because he knows you guessed. I thought I heard him say, Kyle, how did you do that so quickly? And then when he called you out, you ran, didn't you? So I want. So you still have class at noon, right? So then when you log back in, I want you to apologize to your teacher. You know you're not supposed to be cutting corners like that. What? What do you mean get you a pack? I just bought you one yesterday. You smoked a pack a day now? I guess I can go buy you a pack of cigarettes. Also, two of the juicier ones. because I still need the execute, and I love the. Fire elementals are the same thing. Not bad. We're at 56. That'd put me at 112 if we keep up at this. Got over a 60% chance to crit. We got a ton of mastery. Damn, I didn't do it at the right time. Maybe he wasn't casting escape just yet. Oh, okay. I should have read on that before I did it. Now we know. What? What? $71 on the ninth floor. So we're on par with where we were. I wish we would have had like the six from the not from the first floor. Can't tell if that's a... Be up against a wall or hallway while fighting him, so... The hell is with this music? Because they're teasing him. '78 powers on the 10th floor. 8 more floors to go. lumbering. I guess it gets, hopefully it gets rid of the queue. So this is floor 11. About to get another anima power when we throw our weapon. Still 40 away. So confused why I can only do like 200 at a time. The haste. I'm gonna have like a 100% chance to crit. Which I guess is kind of a good thing. Same thing as second wind, bounding stride. Do need to also. I haven't gotten the second. God, there's so many abilities that I feel like I haven't gotten. Unbound Fortitudes do I have? Okay, I got all three. Got the increase from the charge, which is good. I'm thinking we're gonna have to because we're coming up on a vendor floor. We're coming up on the boss floor. Nothing here really has a power that I want. So we're at 88, so we need about 40 more powers. 7 floors to go. Gotta buy out this entire floor. And he just got blown up. 8 hits and they were all criticals. Wow. 96 powers. So I mean, we're only 30 away from where we were. Still need the execute hard interstitia. Should be good. I'm not gonna worry too much about anima at this point. It's not worth that, but just in case, we're gonna. Still feel like I need a lot more souls. 7. I just auto looted that, but okay. Still supposed to be bring that up. Lucky being to spawn in, and we'll get Archer and all. Those are the two. It's really the only power. I mean, if this was like, now are you working on homework? Kyle, language. What? What's going on in Ohio? Yes, it's the 5th of May. No, they'll probably order pizza so that way they can get out to the bar. Did you just ask if you make tacos? Did you ask a pizza place if they make tacos, Jonathan? Take that. That's 100. The vendor floor might give me 5 powers. Still gonna come down to getting rare spawns to give me like the third rare spawn up. Here's at least one guaranteed power. There we gotta. Oh man. I think we really have to worry about anything there for as far as the ravenous animal orb goes. What's up, Casca? You're very welcome. I'm glad to know I could be of assistance and help. Got two powers right there. Okay. With the versatility. With that, still be using a rotation. Azurux with Mechanicos. That one, whenever you hop out of Mechanicos, out of Brawn, you can use the spheres to suck in a lot of the ads. That way you don't really have to worry about them a lot. You can even use the turnip trick before that, and that way you have got a lot of energy. So that way you can do a lot of beams. Of course, watch out for the slams, stuff like that. Avoid that because you're not going to really be able to line up his ads, and that way you can also build up the haste, and that way you can just pummel the crap out of him, and then just burn through a whole bunch of energy really quickly, and then be able to heal up and hop out and get back in, and keep up with your stuff. You just got to be careful where you kind of park Brawn. And of course, if you have a lot of orbs up, if you got a cheese computer like I do, which we should be getting a replacement computer on Friday, um, that one's not too bad. Just make sure that if you're kiting the ads when you run past the orbs, don't get sucked in. That's an insta death. For Craven with Mechanicos, just kind of practicing like the timing of where he's going to be and knowing that is a great help because then you can maximize your damage while continuing to damage him. I also recommend the turn up for him. I don't feel like you need to do it. It definitely helps though to maximize your damage. And then for Mad Mortimer with Clea, definitely fighting so that way you've always kind of got the green as close stacked as much as you can. Getting them to stack with Clea is key. For that, definitely use the energy bug where you melee attack one of the target dummies up top. Start the fight, keep it targeted, and you'll get that 100 energy. Hold on to that until that first set of ads, and then you can quickly burn through, and then you'll get the blue one activated really quickly. And then from there, just kind of kite around, and then you can even probably get it stacked up where it's the blue and the red. You just got to be careful because the blue will kill the ads from the red one, and you don't want that because when you get your second Archon's Blessing, you want to be able to, of course, use that to get a good amount of crit there as well. But if you do that, it makes it so much easier. But if you can keep getting like the green one to kind of slam into a pillar, the big thing is with that you don't want to end up getting hit with the debuff. If you do, you've got to use the blue's ice to get rid of it. That's probably a trap. Because that will just melt your health with Clea. I have a ton of mastery. Ah, hate junk powers. I don't need the health and stuff for what I'm going to do. Damage. The more damage that we can do, the better. Yeah, I'm excited for that. I'll be able to play some things. I mean, I'll be able to up my graphics too. Right now, I think we've got it below average, so I'll be able to see a lot more of the ground effects. The other day, I was the key's got to be up here. I was doing a quest there in Ardenweld, and I couldn't see the ground effect to follow. A little sad if I don't get the execute one. Try to ambush me. If I can get the execute one. I hate they put the key like at way after the chest. Hopefully this is the run. The damage looks good on the DPS meter. We're gonna do this. Yeah, I'll take that. Mastery probably wasn't too bad, but being able to heroic leap two more times is also good too. It just makes me nervous that it doesn't disappear like right off the bat from my map. We've got that. We really, 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 really need the execute. Going into a vendor floor, so we should be able to get like 5 or 6 power. So hopefully he's selling it. I'm fighting the what I want to do in usual place. Hopefully this will be the last attempt that we have to do this. Yeah, that really works on pots too. That's funny. Don't need that. That's just the monthly test. See, two right there. Ow. Okay, so we got all the spirits here. 107 powers. Wanted to be at the 124 area, so we're not too far behind. With 2 floors to go to earn power. But I'd probably say that Craven Corinth and the Mad Mortimer with Clea, yeah, you've definitely got like two of the hardest fights right there. It's Wednesday. Yes. Okay. On some good powers. What's arcane? Is lightning considered? That's not what I wanted. Maybe we're lucky we'll get it here. Okay. You're very welcome. So what I'm trying to do is I'm actually trying to kill the Tarragrue. Or the Tarragrue, however you pronounce it. That's actually what we're here to do. And by no means is it easy because it has 95 million health, and you do like 1% damage to it. So it's like a 24-hour fight. But no one's done it, and I kind of want to get it, and I kind of want to do it as a world first for height. But I need a very particular set of powers that I'm not getting. What? Why? Why? I want neither one of these. I'm a little confused that I also got. At least I'm getting powers, so that's good. I mean, my damage is pretty good. But ideally, I want it to be. If I'm pulling 1K, it should take me around 24 hours. But if it's less than a K, the problem I run into is the fight will go for like 36 hours. And I'd rather not fight something for 36 hours. 24 hours is. I made a mistake on my other attempt that, I mean, it honestly could have been the best attempt I had. And I accidentally killed the vendor with an orb. It's not a rare, it's actually in Torghast, when you die X amount of times, the Tarragrue gets summoned and it throws you out. The thing is, the Tarragrue with the warriors, we get a set of abilities that basically makes us immune to all melee damage. So he can't damage me. So it just, at that point, it's just a battle of attrition. Can I stay alive long enough in real life to finish him off, or fall asleep? I think with the powers we have right now, I don't think we're in a bad place because I have so much crit. I have a ton of crit. We take something that kills our arcane damage. Yeah. Whoops. But once we get to the boss floor, I'll summon it, and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about, and you'll be like, "Holy shit, he's really gonna fight this thing for 24 hours." But it once again, it comes down to I really want the execute though. I need the execute power. Not gonna lie, that's definitely something I need. Kind of have to take that. Here's at least a rare spawn. Blow you up. Blow you up. I've got so much crit right now that everything I do is a critical strike. So mm, that sucks. So I've really my best chance is going to be that a vendor sells it to me. I think. Come on down. Go. Hey. Just doing it for fun. It'd be nice if there was an achievement. Then maybe I'd feel a little bit spunkier about it. Shit. Junk powers. I was hoping we'd get a summon in of the Archer and the Interceptor because they give stuff that I want as far as what I can take with my Ravenous Anima cells. Because we've got about the same amount of powers that we had before on the good attempt. I'm still so sad that I accidentally made that mistake and killed the vendor. because I got to be able to repair my gear. And the thing is, of course, I killed the vendor and I couldn't repair. So after it became evident after about 6 hours that I wasn't going to be able to keep my gear repaired, and then eventually my weapon would break and I'd be just kind of hammed, and I'd be stuck with the fact that I'd be literally punching him, and at that point it would be not good. But I think the fact that I've got like 100% chance to crit, we'll take that. Anything to increase damage. I still really would like that crit though. It's a good chunk of damage. But if we can manage it, it'd be cool. It'd be one of those cool like videos to like get out there and like have it seen on like Wowhead and like Icy Veins and stuff like that. Well, I was doing my fifth floor when I realized that I could do this, and I was like, you know what? That'd be a real neat kind of like unique thing. Like, who else could in the world would say that they were able to kill it before it became a raid boss? Oh shit! I'm feared. Don't die. Well, I guess we'll go with more of that. Nothing like doing 24,000 frost damage. Well, I said I'm a frost mage warrior. How much? So it's up for 4.5. But don't forget, free anima power. Boop. Oh my god, thank you, Jesus. You were looking out for me. Not a good thing is I'll be able to get that to proc on the boss, so I'm gonna literally have to get my 30 from fighting the damn boss. So got all the powers I want. I mean, ideally I'd want probably more other I would want one more that increases my power me up. Yes, yes, rare spawns are nice. They give powers. Dab wants powers. It'd be just one of those be one of those neat things to say, hey, look what I did. I'll take that. Increased crit damage is always amazing. Hell, why not? It's a short floor. How many people would you be able to say you know that like fought the Tarragrue for 24 hours? I'm doing this for every WoW player out there that has done a torghast and has died several times and then had some terrible monster come force them out, and they sadly got no loots. It's all about the loots. I'm doing this for you guys because if he's busy killing me, he can't bother you and your torghast. Or, ah, I really wish I had. I just so totally missed. Good thing is, like I said, I got so much crit. I don't know if I've fought that one before. I'll take that. Better have something good. See, when in combat, every 10 seconds gain 5 reduced damage taken for 12 seconds. This fact stacks up to 5 times. 10 seconds gain 5 haste for 12 seconds. We're going to go with that because guess what? We're going to be in combat for way longer than 5 seconds. It's not too bad. Still wish I could get like an interceptor and stuff to spawn in so that way I could flip and steal its powers for more. I feel like I'm low on the spirit side, but that's okay. It just means we'll have to refresh more often. I think we might have the capabilities to do this. Gotta scare me. Okay, I think that's everything on this floor. So 117 powers with final floor boss to go and some other crap. I don't think we're gonna get like 7 powers out of that. This has been one of the better runs. Oh, is it happening? That was exactly what I wanted. Thank you for bringing your friend. We're at 61. Let's go 20. 73. That's not too bad. Now, 6 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad. I have no idea how many more times I have to execute. Why does he like going and breaking these? I already know that doesn't work. We already know that. I've tested it before. What's the other option? Gain double time. Double time might not be too bad. Because charge gives us more damage. That we're definitely not going with. I mean, if Frost Chipper worked on him, I'm pretty sure it didn't the time when we tried it. I didn't feel like any of his health was going anywhere. I mean, unless it's a low chance. No, we're going to go with that. I should be able to. So, all in all, we'll have like 60 haste. We'll have like 75 crit. We got all that mastery. I wish my reverse was a little bit higher, but that mastery will be good. Let's go ahead. We're going to shave off some lives, I think, here real quick. Boop. Boop. Bloop. Okay. We are set. Tarragrue. Just need to go to the next floor, buy what powers we can. I didn't get the power to be able to get the. That probably would have been nice. Which is our rubble doing? Okay. This should be a long pathway for me to fight him on, too. Things I need to do are. Yeah. Dominantly probably going to fight him up here. Well, let's hope for some good powers. I guess I still ended up with double time. That one sucks. I'll take the 10 soul remnants. It says bring us to 6.8 minutes. Here, sell, sell, sell. Okay. Are we doing this? So what I need to do is I need to come to my spell book here. Avatar here. I wonder if that would work. It says on bosses, the Tarragrue's not a boss. So that way we don't accidentally hit that. Need to put this down here. Be sure you don't give me any powers. It is 1 o'clock now. Boldly go where no man has gone before. There is no try, there's only Tarragrue. There it is. He's pissed. It's coming. Chance to pair here. Oh, I really did get an anima power from that. Dude, we're pulling a good amount of damage here. Forgot to hit play. Key bindings. Oh, we're really rocking his world. This won't be nearly. If we can keep this up. I have so much haste. Like. Why can't I move backwards? Like, what the hell is going on here? Don't try this at home, kids. I don't like how he keeps lurching forward. I guess Frost Chipper is working. I need to be able to move backwards, though. I don't know why it's not letting me. It's like Frost Chipper works at the beginning, but now it doesn't seem to be. I guess it's a chance on frost damage, so do need to be able to backwards. So so that bindings. We're just gonna go with that for now. Bindings. Let's try it again. X. Still not moving backwards. Shit, I just tabbed out. Now I'm lagged out. I still can't backpedal. Did I take a power that won't let me backpedal? No. I'm almost certain I didn't. Like, I am making phenomenal time this time. The fact that I've already shaved off 1,000,000 in 7 minutes, so this could be the attempt. Still not sure why he's like trying to eat my shit though. Yeah, welcome to the party, big guy. Yeah, we're gonna flask and everything on you. This is by far way more damage than we were pulling before. I just don't understand why I can't backpedal. Don't do that, buddy. Gonna hurt your face. Wish I could grab more of these energy shoot though. This is how you piss off a raid boss in 9.1. Because this thing's going to be a raid boss in 9.1. We are killing it right now in 9.0.5. Cross chipper is definitely having an effect, though. We can effectively have cut this down to like. I must have taken a power that doesn't let me backpedal. That's okay. I mean, in 15 minutes, we've shaved off almost 2 million health, so. Which is good, because he's got 95 million, which means we've effectively cut our time in half, so we might only have to fight him for like 12 hours, which means we'll be done by the time my wife gets off of work. Oh, yeah. I have so much haste. Yeah, we're way ahead. So if we think of that, so if we're shaving off a percent every 7 minutes, 7.5 minutes, so 15. What is that? 8% an hour. It would take 10 hours to get 80. I don't think we even have to knock him back to really worry about rubble because I don't even see it on the damage thing. But I can't turn down a fight where I'm doing this much damage. I was expecting 1.1, but 1.8 is way better. But I think at this point, I think most of my attacks are crits. At the 21-minute marker, we should shave off another percent. And now that I'm focused on it too, we're not going to be. I'm sorry if I can't really see chat right now. I can't really tab out to like I normally can. We're gonna be doing this. I'm gonna kill this thing, and this is the time we're gonna do it. This is for all the players that it took a shit on halfway through your twisting corridor run. So Frost Chipper is working. That's interesting to know. The fact that we've already shaved off, 2.5 million health. Makes for a great target dummy, I'll tell you that. Stay down already. We gotta make sure to keep our bleed effect on him so that way we can. Should probably also be doing that. That way we're getting the increased damage from our mastery. Wish I could go pick up those fields of. I can't backpedal. I don't remember picking up any power that didn't let me backpedal. It's not afraid to bring it up because if he gets even a little bit of a tickle in, I'm down. Hopefully we don't lose power. Hopefully I don't get DC'd. There's another percent. Where what that was at, say about 24 seconds. So I'm literally doing what used to take me like 45 minutes. Like this is amazing. And I'm even forgetting to increase my damage by the 90%. Well, it's happening. So, doing it a lot faster than I anticipated. So, wish I would have gotten a little bit of a different battlefield. Kind of working with some tight spacing here. I've got so much haste. My cooldown on my Mortal Strike is less than a second. Jesus. That extra increased damage going. Yeah, I have over 133. I have over 100% haste. Jesus. .96% mastery. Jesus. I feel like now it's taking like 10 minutes. Damage dropped. buff I got from it this time. So we've shaved off 4% in half an hour. This is going so much faster. Next time I'm gonna have to jump through him, start punching him back towards the vendor. It's 220. Alright, time to. I gotta click for a little bit. It's killing my hand. Of course, every 2 hours we're gonna stand up. Actually, we might be able to. But I got movement speed. So we already shaved off a greater percentage in 40 minutes than we did in the first time we attempted this, and we were only doing 4% an hour. Because we'd have to be at what the hour 15-minute mark, so we're like 40 minutes faster. Sure, I don't accidentally like run off a ledge here. It was probably that shadow damage, that 40%. Now that I think about it. You're having my salsa too? Sure, you can have some. But you also need to be working on your homework. So 6%. So we might be able to get through 7% in an hour, which isn't bad. That's still almost doubling what I was doing. This right here is level 1. This is the Twisting Quarters 1. I apologize. I can't really tab out since I'm fighting the Tarragrue, and I'm going to kill it today. Hopefully within the next 12 hours. But that's probably not going to happen. It'll probably be closer to 14 hours. But this is a Twisting Quarters Layer 1. I chose Layer 1 because he's going to have less health. And homework is overrated, but he's got to do it because he hasn't been doing it. So I'm sorry for the late reply there, Mendenzino. We're going to continue beating the shit out of this thing. Well, I guess actually my timer's a little off too. I started it late. Probably like 2 minutes though. Right? No one's killed the Tarragrue since alpha testing on PTR for torghast. No one's done it since. And even then in the videos I watched, they kind of fought it. They didn't actually kill it. There was no actual footage of it hitting the ground dead. But I'm doing this so that way every player in the world will be safe in 9.1, that an entire raid boss won't exist because I killed him before he could become a raid boss. Yeah, he's not so tough, is he? I have so much crit. It's crazy because I've tried this 2 other times, and the one time I was only pulling 1.1k DPS, and I accidentally killed the vendor. And so I wouldn't be able to repair my gear after a while, and I was like, well, that's not good. We can't have that nonsense. And so I had to call it because by the 6th hour, my gear was all getting ready to break, and there was no way for me to repair. So hopefully, what's probably going to happen, honestly, though, when he's either going to get to 1% and not die, or he's going to get 1%, or he's going to get 0% and die, and another one will just spawn up. If that's the case, I'll just turn around and kill the boss, because obviously he can't do nothing to me because I die by the sword's up indefinitely. Well, not indefinitely. 7 minutes is a pretty big time, but it only has a cooldown of 18 seconds. So I'd like it to be 7% that we have done in this hour, though. Because that means within 10 hours, that's 70%. But I'm pretty sure after a while, I'm going to start getting tired myself. We're going to wear each other down. This is two immortals fighting to a bitter end. But look at it this way. If he's busy fighting me here, he can't be in your torghast shitting on you. So take advantage of this time that I'm giving you. Go ham in a torghast. That would be interesting to have something like this in game and just like, uh, that's so sketchy. Because if he manages to be considered behind me, I will go down. Okay, we're at the 57 marker. We're actually probably closer to an actual hour. I'll probably end up going crazy after this. This is what Path of Ascension did to me. I long for a fight that can actually satiate my need for combat. The people in Path of Ascension, the mobs, they just couldn't satiate that need for combat. Too easy for me. Now here I am in Torghast taking on the biggest threat that the jailer could throw at me. And while I'm subtly distracted with my game, my kids are eating my snacks. Right? I think it'd be crazy. Like, out of all my years of playing WoW, I've never been a world first at anything. But to like have one under my belt, I think that'd be really like cool. Especially something like that you just like it wasn't like dumb luck or anything like that. And not just anyone can do. I mean, obviously only warriors would probably be able to do this, but I really should make a macro that just ties execute with frickin' die by the sword, so that way I can just sit here and continue spamming away. Okay, so we managed to shave off about 7% within an hour, but I started the timer late by about a minute and a half. But I also goofed around for the first like 10 minutes trying to figure out why I couldn't backpedal. So that way I could get these a little bit easier. If I could backpedal, this would be so much easier. You know, the funny thing is, Casca, I actually was testing that the other day to make sure it still worked with stuff because I do my Q&A every Monday. and I did the Mad Mortimer fight with, or no, I did Craven Corinth with Mechanicos, and it was a breeze. Complete joke of a fight for me. And I was like, man, I wish it would have been that easy like the first time I did it. Shit. I'll try to tab out every time I get a chance to look at conversation when I do my Blade Storm. And I'm sorry that I'm clicking my button down here for my Piercing Howl. I haven't found a good thing to put it on yet. I wish this was a more open battlefield. I'd be using my charge and my knockback more, but it's really not, and I don't want to accidentally jump off the ledge and restart this. So I'm just kind of standing still. I'm losing out on some damage there, but I'd rather not make a mistake and fall to my death. I'd have to say 7% though. I'm happy with 7% an hour. Well, see, I saw him. Well, now I won't ever see him again. But I saw him. The reason I found out that I could actually fight the Tarragrue was it was my fifth layer of twisting corridors, and I got the eyeball. And since it was just me, his abilities, his eye beam locked in on me, and there was nothing I could do about it. And it would hit me and do a ton of damage. And die by the sword, the 30% is not bad, but it was just shredding me. So I ended up dying a bunch of times on him. And I was like, well, shit. I was like, I gotta fight this guy now with the Tarragrue on me. And I'm like, can I do it? And I, of course, had die by the sword, just like you see now up. And he was just sitting there doing nothing. And I was like, well, that's not so scary. And I almost ended up killing the boss. I ended up dying because I had to heroic leap, and the Tarragrue had my back just for a second, and he instantly one shot me. I was like, holy shit! And it wasn't just a one shot. His hits right now do over 2 million damage. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna work towards killing him. I will have my revenge. And ever since then, I've been planning on how I could do it. But I don't think many people come to Torghast to purposely summon the Tarragrue. I'm pretty sure I'm the only person crazy enough to do this. I need to get something. Once I get that new computer on Friday, or that replacement computer, it'll be nice because then I can use the laptop to monitor chat. So I apologize for the later responses, guys and gals, or whatever you'd like to be referred to, even if it's a starfish. But right now, from my anima abilities, so this only says 51, but it's not taking into account the 25 that I'm also getting from this. So all my attacks are pretty much crits. But of course, I'm getting 84% more damage from just keeping my bleed effect on him, and my haste keeps spiking between 72 and 133. See, there's 133 haste right there. How about? I'll probably continue playing even after that, but at least it won't take me the 36 that the other attempt I had done was going to do. I called that after about 30 minutes, seeing that my DPS was only at 800. I was like, I'm not fighting this thing for 36 hours. I was like, I got to come back where I can get a better build. Because that's what it's going to come down to. Because this thing, it's not even armor either. Like, I got the rare spawn that gave me 100% armor piercing or whatnot for like the 10 seconds or whatever, and it still had no effect. So it's not even armor that this thing has. It is just straight up damage reduction. But if we get him to 1% and he just doesn't die, I claim that as a victory and we killed him. But that's our first hour down. Only like 12 more to go. Not too bad though. We've shaved off 7 million, so he's got like 94.5 million health. So he's in the 84 million range, so that's pretty good. Wait, no. He'd be in the 87. The hell kind of math was that? I'm doing this for my cookie kids and my cookie wife. I've been watching a lot of Final Space. I'm not gonna lie. Love that show. I kind of think of myself as a Gary. I need to find myself a mooncake and an avocado. But I've been hesitant to do it a lot of attempts too, because I'm kind of always worried that if I fail and someone sees it, they're gonna be like, "Oh man, world first Tarragrue kill." But I don't know who'd be. I mean, because there are players crazy enough to do Mythic 16s for 8 hours solo, so you know, why not, right? We'll be able to get some of that hype. That's what it's all about, getting that yum yum hype. Gotta make my cookie kids and my cookie wife proud of me. That's what we gotta do. Maybe when I kill this thing, it'll tear a hole into final space, and then Bolo will come along and we'll have to fight Invictus. At this point, I'm going to accidentally end up creating a rotation in my head when I'm doing Mythic Pluses that involves using Die by the Sword all the time. I'm just confused why I see so many people, like, people have commented on the videos, and I've seen other YouTubers and streamers talk about Renown's going to increase damage of the Soulbinds. I don't think that has any effect whatsoever. As far as the... I need to make sure that we're keeping that up. How is his health, like, not dropped, like, another percent? Like, what the hell's going on here? Because we've been at 7% for, like, forever and a day. It's almost time to refresh our enchants. At least the vendor's still back there. Gonna be visiting him here real shortly. Well, that's flattering. That's gonna make me blush. I used to theory back when I was in Wrath of the Lich King. I used to theory craft so much that the build I had required me to have 100% armor piercing at all times. And people couldn't understand why I was doing so much damage. The thing was, with armor piercing in Wrath of the Lich King, once you hit 100%, it was no longer a linear line of damage. It became exponential and just was an upward, straight up line. So there were people that were way better geared than me. way better geared that weren't even pulling the numbers I was for the raw fact that my armor piercing. I had to eat the armor piercing food. All my yellow gems had to be armor piercing. My I had to have very particular weapon. Um, but you name it. I got into a tournament of champions. I think it was heroic, and the guy leading it basically tells me that if my DPS isn't good enough, they're going to kick me because my gear isn't good. After about it was after the first boss or the first two bosses, he whispers me and he goes, I don't know what you're doing, but your damage is phenomenal for your gear. He's like, if the weapon drops in here, it's yours. And I was like, I don't want it. And he's like, why? He's like, it'd be such a huge up. I was like, I have to maintain over 100% armor piercing. I have to have it. So if I lose anything that has armor piercing, I have to have armor piercing. And no one like could believe that was what was causing my damage to be insanely high. But I used the theory craft and all my gear. I mean, nowadays you got like raid bots and stuff like that. Even then, it was max DPS back then. But I'd sit there and crunch the numbers in my head, and like the paperwork, like my notepad for like taking notes at my job was like always just filled with like random garble of what my gear needed to be. It was like the mad scrawlings of a like crazy man that's driven by numbers. Once this wears off, we're punching him. Don't mind me, just equipping some stuff. Now we're back to kicking your ass. For Path of Ascension, there was Saiyan Royce made a few. He but I don't think he like gunned through the Path of Ascension like I did. So he fell behind, and or he didn't fall behind. He just didn't do Path of Ascension and as quickly, leveling it up and stuff. And I think he saw that guides were already being made, so there's kind of like that. Oh, no reason to make guides. It's already been done. So rather than make guides to overlap with me, or he didn't make any more guides because he had like the first three bosses, I believe. I know the guy that did the Wowhead guide made like three videos for the humiliation set, but like it's just like him doing the fight and music. There's no explanation or anything, so that's all fine and dandy. But there's stuff that like you have to know that's going on, and if you don't know what's going on, you don't. People want to know why you're doing things a certain way you did it. So I don't think he's going to make any more because they didn't get a lot of views. But once again, it came down to the big thing I'd love and is to have an intro obviously to my videos. I definitely want that. So that way it adds a little bit of spice to it, a little bit of flair. But I'm not one for over like doing music or even just like saying it. I mean, I've gotten a lot of people have said they like the live videos because it's a live reaction to what's going on in the fight. They're not seeing a pre-recorded and then me just going back and doing it. Things I'd like to also do though is be able to go, oh, like be able to pause it and do a circle right here. Red slime is glitched into the wall. You're good. You just have to kill the other slime, stop attacking the red, focus the green, and he's going to reset. So that way you can actually physically see it. That way, things like that. I've also gotten a lot of hate on my videos, particularly from one individual self, but it is what it is. You know you've made it when you get haters. Because he keeps commenting on the videos that the strategies don't work, and every time I go test him, I have not a single problem like doing it. So I think he's just messing with me. I think for the Wowhead guy, the humility fights, it's that little guy that's made by like Tarragrue or whatever his name is, and he has fights for, or he did. I don't know. I haven't been to his guides in a while. But he had a fight. He had Calistine, I think Alder and Mirnir, and like Numenuru. But he didn't have like Ecthra or any of the others. I had one person accuse me of having a private server, and that's how I was doing it. And I was like, no, no private server. I was like, I've just wasted a shit ton of medallions. I was like, I hope that I was like, when I read that one, I was like, I hope they realize that this wasn't like a one-time attempt. I was like, there's like tons and tons of attempts that were fails, especially Thantriok Clea. Oh my god, they need to fix that fight. They really do. Death Blossom needs an overhaul. There's no reason that should be the way it is. God, that's so sketchy. Every time I get near that ledge. Well, see, at the end of the day, you get to become part of the Dab Sworn. Forget the Forsworn or the four or anything else like that. You're part of the Dab Sworn, and that's a much bigger achievement. That's what matters. I feel like his health isn't dropping as fast as it was. I'm still. It says I'm pulling 1.8. Like I haven't really changed my rotation here. Which one did we get this time? Haste. Didn't really need it. Would have preferred the mastery. Well, we're almost through 10%. So if I would have put that in minutes, we'd say what 80 minutes to do 9%. So we're doing. How's my weapon holding out? Oh, good. I've only lost a little bit of durability. I'm gonna have a carpal tunnel by the end of this. Rip my left wrist. God, I don't need it for anything. Things you go through. Yeah, I won't lie. There's a lot of my attempts bad RNG with Death Blossom, and it was really frustrating too. Because in all honesty, I think it should be something that goes along the floor, and Clea should be able to leap it. Her leap should leap over it. It should not be a flat wall of damage. Because then they can't even say, well, for Braun you can, because Braun can't jump, so they can't even try to debate that point. So, but that I don't think it should be the way it is. I think Dantrok should also not do melee damage, or if he does, it should be at such a reduced amount, like 99% reduced on his melee damage. So that way you can actually get into melee range with Clea and Mechanicos to actually be able to melee attack. Like, I don't know what the hell they were thinking when they're like, hey man, let's make it like 3-shot in melee range. So that way the 2 melee like soul binds can't melee. Because it's a real gimp to your damage too. And I'll tell you, with Clea, I mean, there is a safe spot below Fantriok for Death Blossom. There is a safe zone. I don't advertise it because it's extremely risky. 9 out of 10 times, you are not going to be standing in the right spot. So I don't even tell people about it for that fact. Because you will burn through it, and you have to go through what, like 3 or 4 Death Blossoms? I am not going to be the real. And you have to get back out of it before he starts meleeing, or you'll get meleeed. So I'm not going to be responsible for that fail. This is definitely going in the bucket list. I killed the Tarragrue. Tarragrue. While making chocolate chip cookies. No, I'm kidding. I'm not going to go make chocolate chip cookies. I don't have the stuff to make. But I'm never. I'll be glad. Well, I still have to step into torghast every week to obviously get my soul ash for my demon hunter still. I think we get our legendary this week. I'm not sure. Yeah, I wouldn't. Because I was like, you know what? I was like, I think there's a safe spot underneath it. So I went to the PTR and tested it. But it is so sketchy to find consecutively. It's honestly not worth an attempt to even try to get to it. Just for the raw fact that it's there's too much risk. And if you're talking like a close fight and you're like, oh man, I might be able to do it, then you're like, gonna get in there and get Death Blossom and then you lose. I don't want to be the person that you come cuss out for that. There's 9 million down. I still think that timer's off by like 2 minutes. We'll have to look at the footage after this. You guys can say you were here. We're here for it. The hell? Don't suddenly go center stage, you big bastard. Yeah, cats, I'm pulling way more damage than the other attempt. And I didn't kill the vendor this time. God damn, I hate when he does that. Like, I don't know why he's lunging like that. He never did that shit before. I'm gonna kill you before 9.1. I'm gonna save all those players' lives that you're gonna take in some horrible looking for group setting because people don't learn the fights and they just come in expecting to get gear. We're making like way better time. Like 8%, I should be at like the 2 hour mark. We're 40 minutes ahead, so that's promising. I gotta click for a minute. Forgive me for being a clicker just for just a second. Now I know how Cartman felt when they were taking on that guy in South Park. Good thing is my die by the sword also lasts 7 minutes. That's enough time to have a bathroom break. I can't. I accidentally also took the power cats. I can't backpedal. I should not have taken that one. I have to miss out on so many of the power zones because I can't go backwards. I was worried that we weren't going to get the execute ability too. We got it like the last possible like thing that we could. For my cookie kids, my cookie wife. This is the power of dance right here. Dancing is blowing his mind. He has no idea what's going on. He thought I was an insignificant bug that he was removing from torghast. Little did he know, this little bug has some bite. This is when I defeat it and I'm just going to rip open my shirt and show him my big old man pecs. Be like, oh, I'm a beast. I gotta be careful though. Casca might faint. That might be too much for Casca. Hopefully, if he just takes a nap, that'd be nice. Maybe he'll have a heart attack. That'd be pretty groovy. Just be like, I'm sorry, Mr. Tarragrue. No, with my luck, what will happen, we'll get him to like 5%. I'll lose power. I'll have another like 8.0 earthquake up here in Alaska. And I'll lose power. We'll chalk that up that was a win. Well, no, because I'd lose internet connection, so even if I... Because the laptop itself would still have power, but I would lose internet connection, so it would kick me from game. I was about to say maybe, but no. My one chance. I don't think... Honestly, I don't think I'd be able to get a setup this strong again. Like, the 1.8 damage is actually really high for the Tarragrue. When you're thinking my, like, execute crit should be doing, like, 200,000, and they're only doing 2,000. That's a lie, cats. You'll be here. You'll be here. You'll wake up just for it. Actually, it'll be a Thursday morning probably, because it'll be close to midnight. You'll probably be in bed. You probably got work. I luckily have this week off and next week because I need to do spring cleaning around my house. I'm supposed to be doing spring cleaning. Instead, we're fighting the Tarragrue. That's more important. Killing this thing is more important than spring cleaning. Tell Kyle to come do some homework. No, it would be cool if I kill this thing and all of a sudden it like is part of my path of ascension. That'd be funny as shit. Be like, now defeat it with Pelagos, Clea, and Mechanicos, and be like, oh hell no. Only if I can glitch it. Now Pelagos might be able to. Him and his shield. I don't know, cats. If we down it, we might have to do another hot tub stream. And we've upgraded. We now have, instead of having a fake hot tub, we have a kiddie pool that I can put in a small amount of water, and then I can use a soup ladle to pour said water on myself. You missed that, didn't you, Cats? You weren't there for that. When one of my guildies was like, no, Dab, you have to go put on a tank top or something, I came back wearing a girl's tank top. And then Core told me to touch my elbows together. And I kept making hard hands. I was like, hard hands. And tee, tee, tee. You gotta throw tee-hees in there too. You gotta do everything that's cringe. You gotta be like, nya, nya, like a cat. Back the hell off. Here's what this thing up in my face. The good thing is we're an hour ahead of where we should be. Well, is it doing the thing where if you break line of sight with him, he runs around the corner and like insta charges? Is it doing that to you, Casca? So look at it this way, Cats. If I'm still fighting him at 2 o'clock in the morning, it'll be like 6 o'clock your time. So you'll be waking up to me killing it, and then I'll be going to sleep, and then waking up so we can do it all over again. I keep forgetting to do that. See, they should make this an achievement. There is no try, only Tarragrue. Bringing this big old bugger down. But not all of them. It's probably what's probably happening is you're getting the slimes to spawn in the pillar is probably what's happening. If you're using the pillar to like I did in my video, you got to be careful about that, or you'll cause the fight to do the despawning. So that's probably what's happening to you. I don't understand why they like. I get why they fixed the 1 HP bug that I advertised. I get that, but I don't think they needed to fix Mad Mortimer as far as like the whole line of sight thing. Like they could have left that as was. Like there was really no point to that. Good thing is we're an hour ahead of schedule, so if we keep this pace up, every hour and a half we've done 10%. And don't forget to join the Discord as well. You can get the thing for either from the video on YouTube, or if you click the thing in Twitch, the word Discord there, it will give you a link and you can join the Discord. So if you haven't already, please do. Yay, we're 11% down. 11%. Yeah, because that first spawning you don't have to worry about. The second one, I think he does it right after the green charges back to the wall. That will get you every time. Because if it despawn, well, if you get the fight to despawn, you're probably better off. Ooh, shit, that was dangerous. I didn't expect him to move when I did. You know what? I said that earlier, cats too. I was like, let me check how many service medallions I have, and I have yet to check. I have 237. Huh. That will never get used for anything. I can back it up. Let's not do anything foolish here. Try to get a zone of empowerment. Like, what is with that lunge that he's doing? Like, he never did that before. Let's not do anything that's going to make me lose 3 hours of my life. They will sing songs of the legend that was Dab when he fought the Tarragrue in the Maw, saving souls, kicking ass, and taking names. That's what it means to be ascended. I feel like I'm being pushed back. I don't like that feeling. How do you like it when someone knocks you back, asshat? If I could sell medallions of service, God, that'd be nice. I could probably sell them at a higher price than I can Sky Strider gliders. Would I try for it? Nah, it's behind me. Shit. Whew. Uh, I'm still blushing over here about the damn fangirling. Hoping that we can get to the 13% because that still leaves me an hour ahead, which we should be able to because we've been shaving them off like. I should have gone for that first. We're way ahead of schedule from where we were. I keep looking over thinking like we're more towards like the 3 hour mark, but we're only at an hour 45. Like that's not bad. Oh snap! We're up to 5 viewers. Well, hello everybody. Just joined in. We are fighting the Tarragrue, Terra something. We are terrorizing him. Fighting him for about an hour and 50 minutes. I started the timer late. Shaved off 12% of his health. We're not stopping until he's dead. Gotta click here for a second to kind of shake out my wrist. Give it a chance to relax. I do tab out on every blade storm that I can, if I remember to. So if you type something, I apologize for a slow response. Glad to have anyone join me this Wednesday afternoon. I almost said Wednesday evening, but it's not quite there yet. For some reason, I keep thinking like it's way later because of how much success we've had so far. And we had an energy field right there, but I can't backpedal. Did I grab the thing that like refreshes it? I did. I'll be leashing you even more now. I guess never mind. Wrist is still kind of. We're just gonna relax it. So hopefully we can get it down to 87. God, that'd be nice. I gotta refresh my damn. Hey, we got the mastery. More damage. Not forget to refresh our die by the sword. I wish I would have gotten the power, the... Oh, let's grab that. And I apologize for clicking, but my wrist. It's almost time to stand up, too. Gotta make sure we don't sit for too long. That was a bit sketchy. Might be able to get one more percentage in that 7 minutes, so... Open. That's 2 hours down. So if you think in 2 hours, that would be what, 14? So in 4 hours, that's 28. 8 hours would be 56. I'm hoping. I am hoping. About 4 minutes before the 2 hour mark. I guess I could even be using my commanding shout, my rallying cry, as a potential another. Oof. We. Cookie kids. Cookie wife. We'll see if we. We got about a minute. Gonna make it to that 14%. Not quite. But now we gotta stand up. Getting some movement with our legs. Sitting for too long is not good. Alright, there it is. So we should be able to get our next percent by the 2 minute, 2 hours, 10 minutes. Looks like it's taking about 10 minutes per. We. Oh, it looks like everyone left me. All noodles. That's okay. People got school, work, bed. They'll all dream about me. Just a little bit. Tarragrue will no longer haunt your nightmares. I have to take my headset off. But it's kind of hurting my ears with my glasses. Ugh. We're right about there. Sure if we got that or not. Yeah, so it takes about 10 minutes. Do what? What's up, Obley? I needed someone to talk to, man. Oh no, I'm 2 hours, 15 minutes into the Tarragrue. I'm losing my mentality, man. We're 15% down, 15% of his HP though. We're way ahead of schedule. We're like 2 hours ahead of schedule. Like I'm eating through them. So doing about yeah yeah. I should finish up sometime around 3 in the morning. Yeah, I gotta do what I can Tarragrue. It's my die by the sword, 100% chance to parry melee, and all he does is melee, so he can't hit me. It's got like 99% damage reduction. The funny thing is, my attacks on a normal mob should be doing like 200,000 damage. So you got to think like whenever you see like a 2,000 or whatnot, that I'm actually hitting it for a lot of damage. Well, when I was doing 1.1, I was doing 4% an hour. So with that, it would take 24 hours. But I'm doing 6% an hour right now, the way it is. So I'm doing 1% every 10 minutes. So I think it's 1,000 minutes. Yeah, coming from the dude that's like supposed to be like designing computer shit. Right? They're like, oh, we can't have no one bringing him down. So I should be getting another percent down here at about the 220 marker, 221. But if I keep that pace, that's not too bad because it should bring it down to like 13 to 14 hours. I know, right? Suddenly have like an item level like 260 weapon or some shit. I I tell no one. You're like, I'll just take that. Oh man, don't mind me. No, watch it turn out if you kill it. It just splits into two smaller ones with a smaller health pool. I'd be like, no. Well, the funny thing is, like, I don't know if I was talking to you about it or Core, but no one has fought the Tarragrue since Alpha torghast. So May of like April of 2020. Well, I don't even think they fought it. They just kind of fought it. So they didn't even kill it. So I don't think anyone's ever killed it. Because I was looking at the footage and I see him fighting it, but I don't see it ever die. I think I don't think it ever got fixed because I'm doing it now. That was other tunes, so I think they were just kind of like fighting it and doing what they could to survive. I'm just absolutely cheesing it. But the is that where everyone went, cats? Is everyone now in my Discord? like, like, I just needed someone to talk to so bad. Like, oh my god, it was getting so lonely and boring. I should just be like, here's the information for TeamSpeak. Everyone just joined me in the TeamSpeak server. Anybody, anybody. Oh, looks like we might be ahead of schedule. No, wait, maybe we're at 15. No, so it should be any second now that we roll him over here. I was talking every time I bladestorm. Since I bladestorm for like 20 seconds, I tab out and look at chat because I've got increased duration of my bladestorm. I'm a god. This is what happens. I ascended with the path of ascension, and my character has become a god. Your character too can also become this powerful once you've completed the path of ascension. It just requires 3 easy payments of $9.99 on my YouTube channel. And you too can have a body like this. But wait, there's more. When you do your order for your Path of Ascension guide, you'll also get 3 free torghast videos that have no relevance to anything else. This is where I'm gonna. One of my children, bring me the sham wow. I need to dab my forehead. Only it can absorb this absorbent amount of sweat that I have. Bring me the sham wow. Yeah, you were telling me that, Cats, that you use it for World of Warships. I've watched it played. I don't know. It just seems. I don't think I'd be good at it. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, yeah, there we go. Yep, we 1% went down there. So if it takes 1,000 minutes, how many hours is that? Because 10 hours would be 600 minutes. So that would leave 400. 16. Jesus. So I started at like, so what? What time is it right now? It is 4. So we'll say 2.5 hours ago is when I started. So that was what, 2:30? No, that'd be what, 1:30? I started 2.5 hours ago, and it's 4 o'clock now. So that would have been 1:30, right? No, it's 2:30 plus. Well, you're going by your time. We're going by Dab's time. So right now it's only 4 o'clock my time. So 4 minus 2.5 is 1.5. So so I'll be done tomorrow morning, just in time to go to bed. It'd be like 7 or 8. It's not like the sun's gonna set anyway. I live in Alaska. And the vendor's still back there waiting for me to go and repair my gear. We're gonna wait until. Oh, Gotta make sure we. Yeah, when it lasts 16 hours, it sure as hell can. Their ammo. Well, yeah, they got rid of ammo. I don't know about that. But this way, when it gets to 1%, I can repair it. Right? Who fights something for 16 hours? That doesn't even probably have a loot pool, and we don't even know if he'll die. So it might just get to 1% and just be immune to death. So what time are you going to bed, Obley? Because I feel like there's going to be a dead zone in my life. Not on stream, I haven't. Not on stream. Not all streamers have an OnlyFans, Obley. I happen to be a gentleman, right? Girl that lives near me got murdered. I said a girl that lives near me got murdered.
I know.
I don't know. I'm just making conversation, man. She lived about a mile away, so not necessarily a neighbor. They found her body at the bottom of off the side of the road, off a cliff. Her boyfriend was arrested. Well, it depends. Is there a road, or are you having to walk through woods? Because if you got to walk through a mile of woods, do what? Because at times like this, when you're fighting something that goes on for 16 hours, you just got to be able to go. Fortunately, fortunately, there's a window right here. There's a window right here. Holy shit! Why do I have 6 viewers suddenly? Oh my god, I'm popular because I'm fighting the Tarragrue. Someone summoned all their friends. At the end of it, I'm just gonna go Hulk Hogan. I'm just gonna like tear my shirt in half and be like, ah! No one's better than Dab. Lots of people are better than Dab, right? What was it? I don't know if you've ever seen the show Final Space. I'm all sitting here. I was like, I'm doing it for my cookie wife and my cookie kids. Cause that's one of the episodes that he. Oh my god, you gotta watch it. It's funny as shit. I like to think of myself as a Gary. I'm a Gary. Yeah, I just watched. I watched season 1 and 2 on HBO Max on my Xbox because I got it so I could watch Mortal Kombat. And so I watched season 1 and 2 because I'd seen a few episodes on Adult Swim, and I was like, Man, I kind of want to watch that. And so I watched one and two, and then I watched season three and on demand. Oh, back down to four. I'm not so popular no more. I wish I had someone that was like a moderator that could go in and change the title of my stream. I wish I had. Am I even in TeamSpeak right now? I don't know, man. Probably. Maybe. Shit. I might not be. Who knows? It's just like, is the Earth flat? Is it round? No one knows. I was thinking it was more shaped like a rhombus. For all we know, for all we know, it could be a cone, and we're just on the flat side. Right? Donut Earth would make even less sense than flat Earth. Jesus. Maybe, maybe we're a tesseract. I've always wondered why Alaska's so cold because we're next to Hawaii on a map. Right? I would think that we'd have palm trees and coconuts and ground squirrels. Well, what was it there in Hawaii? There's areas where lava hasn't like has basically cut off parts of jungle or whatever you want to call it, and there's species that can't be found in any other things. Like the spiders are vastly different because that is the only place they are is that area right there. Well, yeah, that's where lots of people come from. Everything starts with making out. Like what the hell? Back it off. I don't know how you managed to advance that far forward. Now, just for some reason, he's like pushing me back. He keep right. Don't let him see the shiny blue eyes of my backside. Depends how deep you look. Then you better be careful. You're gonna look that deep, you're gonna get pink eye. And this is why Die by the Sword got nerfed. do what we can, Hobley. We do what we can. This is what you get for messing up my floor 5 run, you fucker. I wish I had a few more abilities, and I wish it was a different boss arena that I'm fighting in him. But and I wish I could backpedal. I don't know why I accidentally took the ability to not backpedal. Because then I could move him around a little bit. Well, I mean, backpedaling is like the most noobish thing you can do, and I need it. I need you backpedaling. Why did you leave me? Oh, I'm not pretending. I am one. I'm the legendary tank that single-handedly took down the Tarragrue. Did you just say an evasive vehicle? I was thinking of more like a dead horse. You can beat it all you want, but it changes nothing. I know. Well, technically, he's hitting me. He's just hitting an invisible shield. Could you imagine if like mobs in games actually have like a self being, and he's like, "What the shit's going on? I can't punch him." As it's like the Tarragrue has requested a snack break. It's like you. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Super? I'm like the alien or whatnot. I don't even have to like. I'm so skilled. I don't even have to move. I just know if it's gonna hit me or not. Jaren, there's his name. I couldn't think of it there for a second. I'm like Jaren. Yep. No fear. As it's like you've been in torghast too long. Your run will end in 5 minutes. I know it won't because I've been in here for at least 6 minutes or 6 hours before. So oh, I doubt it. They're like, just in case anyone ever challenges the Tarragrue, let's make it after 16 hours we kick you out. No one should be in there for 16 hours. If the Tarragrue ever drops below 5% health, torghast must close immediately. There, it goes into like a cutscene or whatnot, and it just shows a character like hitting it in the head and killing it and all this shit. I'd be like, yes, yes, show me footage that only I have ever seen. Maybe it'll trigger Blizzard to make a good game, right? Then the entire player base would be thankful to Dab. And then for 3 easy payments of $9.99, it's all fun and games. Then 3 easy payments of $9.99. Well, at least we've shaved off 18%. And that's what matters. That's 18% more than anyone else would have done. Right? I should offer that to the Tarragrue. Well, 18% down, so that's normally where the 4 hour marker should be. So, I mean, we're way ahead of where we should be. I wish it was on that side of the spectrum. So far, so good, though. How's my weapon holding in? 66%. So I'm still at 66, so on my weapon, so it's got a ways to go before I have to worry about it breaking. Oh, that'll be easy. If I punch him, he'll fly backwards. And I can stun him. Yep. So all I gotta do is like punch him twice and he'll be on the opposite side of the vendor. And then I can stun him and run over, talk to the vendor and be like, show me your fat loots. And he'll be like, oh my god, you're so amazing. Let me repair your gear because you've been fighting the Tarragrue like a beast. And I'll be like, don't get too impressed. It's still going on. Yeah, because I don't think I actually need any gear equipped for Die by the Sword, but I can't even change gear in this place. Well, I can change my weapon. So even my weapon breaks, I have other weapons with me that I could equip if I really wanted to. As I go over there to like the vendor to like buy or whatnot, and he's like, "Holy shit, it's the Tarragrue," and just dips. Right? Relax my fingers and my wrists again. They're not used to this kind of a workout. Right? I'll have to like take it easy on like gaming. I'm gonna have to someone come over and like apply Bengay to my wrist while I'm playing. What? Some Tiger Balm would probably work too. Is what I'll probably do once this is done. I'll probably do like a beginning and end of the fight, and then probably do the actual whole VOD, and just be like advertise it in the other one. Be like solo Tarragrue kill da 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 16, and then come watch the full fight at da 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 and link it. Because then that way people can be like can't be like, oh well, you must have cheated or whatnot because all you show is the opening start of the fight and then him dead, and then be like, well, here's the 18-hour fight. Feel free to nitpick. Private servers, stuff like that. But I wouldn't advertise that because then Blizzard can be like, oh look at that, let's sue that guy or ban his account. Yeah, we should be about to shave off another percent here, like the 2 minutes. Oh, there it goes. Okay, good. So we're even more ahead of schedule than I thought. So it's looking like it's only taking me about 9 minutes to shave off a percent. That's promising. I honestly probably don't even have to go for the things. I could probably just stand here in DPS rather than trying to go for the power pools and risking that. I know, right? John, put on a shirt. You know who could keep me up all night? Meg. She won't be. She'll be swapping out with you. She normally stays up till like 2, 3 in the morning. So I'll be like, yeah, tomorrow's Thursday. Wait, wait, wait. You're telling me you own a vehicle? That's what I thought. You should like pull up, and then when they're like, and which one's your vehicle, sir? And just point over to like the space that has a tricycle in it. She's at work, cats. She's hiding. I know, right? I tell her I can get her a job that pays way better than she has now, and it will pay me $1,000 for finding her. But no, it wasn't good enough for the Meg. I still wanted to like take her photo or whatnot and get like edit like footage from the Meg, and it just be Meg. Oh God, I would troll her so bad. Well, we're heading into our 3 hours. That's not too bad when you think about it. Heading into 3 hours, we will have shaved off 20%. So at 9 hours, 60%, right? So yeah, 15 hours. It is a good job, cats. But she didn't want to have none of that nonsense. She's like, I want to be general retail for life. She's like, when they come out with that forced stimulus, she's like, I'll be suckling from the teat of the man. Oh, I thought you were gonna say I don't mind her suckling from the teat of a man. And I was like, you might. There was one time we were grocery shopping like 10 years ago, and this dude comes out of nowhere randomly. He's like, "Hey, you want some milk?" And I looked him right in the face. I was like, "What do you mean?" And because my first thought was like, if I say yes, he's gonna like all of a sudden unbutton like a spot on his like a shirt and just like squirt me in the face with some boob milk. And like he's like, oh well, he had food stamps or whatnot. He's like, but it's too much. He's like, I see you guys have two young children. I figured, you guys, if you guys want the milk, I'll give you the milk. And we are like, sure, we'll take it. And but it was like Amber was like, why'd you ask him? Like, what do you mean? I was like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm not just gonna randomly say yes to some dude asking me if I want milk. That's weird. I was like, you don't know what he's prepared beforehand. It's all fun and games. The next thing you know, you're getting squirted in the face, like with a super soaker full of milk from his teats. You're like, oh God, help me, I'm lactose intolerant. And he's just like, choo, 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 choo. He's like, I've waited 30 long years to be able to milk someone's face. Laugh. That can happen nowadays. God, that's old school. What about soy milk? Do you think he would have had a problem with that? Oh wow. Yeah, because we're at 255 and we just shaved off another percent. So we're like the 15-hour mark. So that should put me at about what, 4 in the morning? It's not too bad. That gives me that gives me 3 hours to lay down and go to sleep like a normal person and be back up to stream like a not normal person. I started at 1:30, so 12 hours would be 1:30, and then another 3 hours from there. So I don't know. You keep saying 4. I've just been letting you say it because that's the type of person I am. Oh, we lost our soul buff. Gotta get our soul buff back. Which one did we get? We got critical strike again. I'll take that. I imagine in computer coding it does too. All those zeros and ones backwards. You could be designing the best thing ever, and next thing you know, you've made a computer virus that becomes self-aware. I have that same problem, except when I see naked people, the parts are on the wrong side. So if you're dyslexic, does that make your right hand look like your left hand? That'd kind of freak me out if I looked down and like my thumb was on the wrong side of my hand. Like I'd get a little worried there. You laugh, but that'd be terrifying. Like what happens if they're looking at like the brakes and the pedals and they get them backwards? They're like, oh man, that's the brake. Accelerate. Now I'm curious, like dyslexia. So does it only affect like when they're looking at like words, or does it affect other things as well? Yep. Thanks, cats. Go ahead. Like that, like that time at church where you're kneeling down and you're like, "Thank you, God, dog, for everything you do for me." To what? Splinters? Well, I mean, because they're small shards of stuff. Glass, wood, metal, really anything that's small and can pierce you. You could probably get a You could probably get a concrete splinter, or watch the Ninja Turtles, because they've got a splinter in that too. Oh man, I've had to resort to clicking at times because it's just too much for my poor little left wrist. I told Core this would be a good time to learn my Razer Naga hotkeys. 16 hours of learning. I just missed with that. Not really, but I'm worried that now if he moves, that he might suddenly like be behind me. So this could be problematic. Holy shit, that scared me. Okay, so we should do a percentage here in just a moment. And I apologize for anyone watching. I don't normally click, but my wrist is killing me. We've been clicking nonstop for 3 hours, just past the 3 hour marker. We still have 12 hours to go until this big beluga is dead. Oh, no worries. I'll be here. Oh, we gotta make money one way. Yep. But I'll be here, Aubrey. Should be coming up on the percent here in just a second. There we go. So at 3:04, 43 seconds. We're under 80%. Oh, slowly but surely, we're whittling him down. $790 remaining ish. Slowly but surely. Slowly but surely. Kyle, why aren't you working on homework? Almost time to. We're getting ready to do another percent here. Should be any moment now. We should be crossing that threshold for the. Give it a chance to kind of relax on my head here. So it was at 304.43 we said? We're right about there. Tell him he needs to do some homework. So we've done 21 million damage. That's not too bad. So that's about 73 million health remaining. tab out here on the next blade storm. Should be better. Take another percent here. Slowly but surely. Yep, okay. Actually, that one is a little ahead. It's good. We're ahead of schedule on that one. Not a lot of. Just doing a world first. Tarragrue kill. Now I'm 23% in and I'm making way better time than I was before. Dab's killing it. Well, right now I'll do it in 15. Well, even if you brought in a group, I don't think you'd still be able to do it unless they were all warriors. Because if they pull aggro off of you for whatever reason, he's gonna one shot their ass instead. No, I don't think so. Because it says the jail's vigil, the jailer will be altered after 2 kills, or alerted after 2 kills. So I think at that point it just kicks everyone out as soon as two deaths happen. So I mean, unless you're gonna like let like one person fight for like the first 2 hours, that way I can guarantee that you can't pull aggro off of them. But I'm way ahead of schedule. Like it should only take me like 15 hours to like do this now. No, I mean besides putting in the time, and it comes down to the build that you end up getting going through torghast. So if you get lucky, you get ones that actually allow you to actually damage him a fair amount, and it only takes you 15 hours, or you get shit and you get there and it's going to take you 36 hours. The biggest thing is you don't forget to reapply Die by the Sword whenever you can. But I needed a human interaction. Obly went AFK. We're at the 3.5 hour mark. 23% down. About to have 24% here in a second. But when you're thinking that should have been at the 6 hour mark, I'm way ahead of where I should be. Isn't that from? Isn't that from Hala? I do not know. To think, I still have 11 hours to go. That's like the Legion rep or whatnot. There, where there you could do before this expansion. What took Happy like a month to do, I did in 3 days. I'm getting like 10% increase to all my damage, so I can't complain. Well, a lot of the stuff they're giving us is outside of PvP, so that's not too bad. But because we could use some love in PvE. But I don't agree with them giving Fury a Mortal Strike. I don't. You definitely don't need one. I'm so sad the route the Sky Strider glider went. They're down to like 2K a pop. Well, they'd be high if players would also just put them at high prices. When you control the economy with it, you can sell it at whatever price you want. It just players are like, oh man, let's keep undercutting each other until like the price is ruined. But if they just kept it up high, people would pay for it because they obviously can't craft it themselves. And then they pay any price you post on it. I used to sell them for 50K. My guides were too helpful. They were too helpful. Have you completed that yet, Biz? You got far enough to do the Sky Strider and that was it? My wrist is killing me though, Happy. How do you do it? That sounds dreadful. What was it? I was watching someone play War Zones the other day. Holy shit, man. I've never seen someone hold a controller like that in my life. He was using literally his pointer fingers to touch the like not like the analog buttons at the top, but like the actual like buttons on towards the front face of the controller on the top. And it was so weird. Then he was hitting the analogs with his uh, middle finger and his ring finger. I was like, God damn. I was like squid fingers. Whew. Slowly but surely, gentlemen. Slowly but surely. I'll take strength. I think sometimes he plays on his horde tune, and then he just like doesn't really like talk to anybody. I don't know. It's just working out better for him for PvP. Is finding groups a lot easier. Oof. So we're heading into the 4 hour mark. Oof. Yeah, but did they have mounts in other ways? Yeah, but the base game had so many rep mounts. I mean, I mean per faction there was what like six. Lol. I'm behind on this one. Maybe I already got. I already got the percentage there. I did. If not, I'm like suddenly way behind where I should be. Well, not where I should be, but you could probably also go get the Dark Moon Fair thing to get rep too. Yeah. Yeah, we must have already have gotten it. It's something like that. G7. Huh. Hmm. It sounds like boars in the woods. 73%. No worries, Casca. I'll be here. We still got like 11 hours to go. We're at the 4 hour mark now. Alright, so 4 hours, 27. Yeah, but achievements didn't exist in vanilla. Achievements didn't exist in Burning Crusade either. Don't you stay on it and it gets stronger? 10% still something. Dab got it. Ah, man. You mean Dark Souls was like so fun when you die and you lose like half your shit? Maybe it's because of challenge. I don't know. Like when even like your like normal mobs are like just bullshit. Like it's not fun. Man, I'm glad I posted that stuff earlier for 10K. Is that 37 or 57? So we should be coming up on a percent here. Riveting. Absolutely riveting. Alright, we just got the percent. 28%. End of this hour, we should be 1/3. Oh man, Mendozino. It's happening slowly but surely. I'm gonna have dreams about this fight. I'm not gonna lie. When I was practicing, when I was doing Mad Mortimer the new way, I was practicing the fight so much, I literally had dreams about fighting Mortimer after they changed the fight and patched it. I shit you not. Have you done any homework today? We're gonna do it. Luckily, every 10 minutes we're kind of wish we were at the 10-hour mark and it was all downhill from there. Let's fast forward through time here. Oh, look at that. It's been 5 seconds. Oh, we forgot to stand up and move around a little bit for the 4-hour mark because it's been 2 hours. Make sure we move our legs and all that and get the kinks worked out here. Almost forgot. That'd be bad. I think this is going to be the best shot we have. So I don't want to screw this up. Because if we're doing the only like 4% an hour, I mean, we'd only be what at 16, so we'd be at 84. So we're 12% above where we should be. So I'm very happy right now. I should have put on pajama pants before I started this because I will tell you, man, these jeans are killing me. My poor booty's gonna be all chapped. Okay, I think that's enough moving around. Uh oh. Is it dragon? I only made you guys wait one time an hour so I could do pet battle, so I think I'd know it. Mechanical. Iron Starlet's the best versus Beast, in all honesty. Iron Starlet blows Beast up. It's like literally two, but you do one, three, one. Yep, you do wind up, and then you do supercharge on your number three slot, and then you do wind up again. You just blow up Beast. Like you'll do like 3,000 damage. No Beast survives it. Elemental. No. Yeah, you're late to the party. They're happy. Hell, if they're using stainless steel, it won't. Well, you could always wait till it's Burning Crusade rep again. And that is 100% for that one, I have to believe. Whew. 29% down. 71 to go. So at the 8 hour mark, we should be. I don't know, man. Oh, Tim, did you like your rubber ducky? I don't think he did. I don't think he. I think he had gone to bed. Don't worry, we've upgraded. I bought a kiddie pool that I'm gonna put water in and use a soup ladle to pour water on myself next time. I think what was it the other day was the first time I've seen like just chatting with no hot tub streams like the first like 10 lines. Those are very different games there, Jeffy. I don't know how you got those confused. There's a huge difference between being a pirate and a farmer. Like, what's up, bud? What's up? Mm, for my cookie wife, my cookie kids. Cal, did you work on any homework yet? Well, now that this will be done and out of my way, bit of a focus. For what and the what? Ooh wee. Well, we got a rebuff. Proud to be. There we're at the 30%. 30% down. You could play with Halsey and then have him talk shit about how bad you are at it. Yeah, but he was supposed to be showing me the game, and then he was talking shit about how bad I was at it. He wasn't showing me shit. Halsey was giving me shit when he was teaching me how to play Tarkov. It was just like this unusual irony. It's like, okay, yeah, I'm shit, but you're not teaching me anything. So what's that say about you as a teacher? Ooh. Why'd you get banned? Ugh. Hello, Wobbly. I was talking with Happy, Biz, and Jeffy, but they're playing like League of Legends or something. And I was like, I ain't having none of that nonsense. You keep your Teemo out of my jungle. We're 31% down at 4.5 hours. So at 62%, we're going to be at 9 hours. Doing it. Yeah, 31. I wish it was 41%. That's like an hour and a half away, though. I'm so glad I'm doing this, like, so much more damage. Like, I was dreading that it was going to be 24 hours, but I'll take 15 if that's what it takes. I'm not even moving around that much. Like, I'm supposed to be collecting those little pools that are near me for extra damage, but I'm trying not to move as much as possible. Just in case if something goes funky. Because he keeps doing, like, these forward lunges, and, like, he hasn't actually moved, but there's times I think he's passed by me, and I don't want that to actually be the case, and him just be like, oh, I'm not going to return to my spot. I'm just going to turn around and just oof you instead. I don't necessarily even like where I'm fighting him at either because of the fact that you can fall off the edges. We're 4.5 hours in, so that means about 10 hours to go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Well, good thing is we're already, what, like about 1/3 of the way done? So when you think of it like that, that's not too bad. It'll be enough. At least I'll be able to like still get up, like get a few hours of sleep tomorrow. Start do some like housework or whatnot. Stream. It'll probably be a shorter stream tomorrow, maybe just like an hour or two, and then I'll probably sleep some more. Because I don't even think I can put the footage up until the day after anyway, because I think you have to hold on to your live footage for a day, and then that's when technically Twitch releases it. So, but I just think it'd be really cool, like to be like right there on a page on like Icy Veins or Wowhead, player solos Tarragrue and torghast, fights it for 15 hours straight, or MMO champions or whatever. Have them reach out to me for like an interview, be like, "What made you want to do this?" Well, you see, it took a shit on my run through my layer 5 of twisting corridors, and ever since then, vengeance, vengeance. I didn't feel like Path of Ascension was hard enough for me, so I had to get hard. I had to resist. I resisted the rebellion that was rebelling against the insurrection. Now I gotta figure out what kind of crazy bullshit I'm gonna do next. I'm gonna slow walk from Stormwind to Teldrassil. That might take like 15 hours too. That's the sad thing. I remember back in the day when there was no direct route from Stormwind to Teldrassil. I was like, I gotta get my hunter to Stormwind because I just wanted to get it to Stormwind. And holy Jesus. But would you prefer Teldrassil? We're just gonna call it Tetris, the life tree. I know, Fern Gully. It's Fern Gully. Now, if only I had some fat epic music playing in my background. What I should do when I defeat it, Obly, I should put one hand up and be like, Adrian! Adrian! I'll be like, what am I gonna do next? I'll be like, I'm going to Disneyland. I'll go to Disneyland. You'll go for me. Tell Meg she can't have anything though. Yeah, that works. Well, yeah. There you go. Now we're talking. I like what you're laying down. Yeah. Okay. See, I feel like every time I'm like, oh man. Yeah, so I think it'll be about 14 and a half hours, Obly, is what it's gonna come to. You've got like a spreadsheet. Damn, if you don't get your damage up, you're gonna be here for another 5 hours. You gotta get your damage up, champ. Hmm. That's like with people. Two people go in, and 9 months later, one person comes out. Never know. Magic. It's that witchcraft. Well, good thing is I can step away for 7 minutes. Okay, so we'll shave off another percent before this switches over, so we'll be at 67 this hour. We might almost be able to get it to 66 because with it being 9 minutes and we got it at 43, I think we'll be right there. I'm sure he'll see it. I'm telling you, Abilene, you need to watch Final Space. I think you'd love the shit out of it. I gotta fight for my cookie kids and my cookie wife. It's such a funny show. You, if you were a character in it, you'd be Kevin. You'd be Kevin. You're my deep space insanity buddy to keep me from going insane. That's his actual job. Is he's known as the deep space insanity buddy, and he's annoying as shit. I'm not saying you're annoying as shit, but it's just he just like, oh god, it's so funny. He's all like, he's like, oh man, a cookie, and he's a robot, so he can't eat him, so he just like smashes him against his face. And the one guy, all he wants is a cookie, but he's not allowed to have him because he's a prisoner. So he's just constantly over there like getting cookies for himself, and like, it's like, really, really, Kevin. Or, well, I don't know, man. It's pretty dark. like, like most episodes don't end with like a happy ending. Like, I would probably say I'd almost put it on par with almost like a cartoon Star Trek. Old Star Trek though, like the one with Jean-Luc Picard, rather than, but like it commonly doesn't end like with like a happy ending. Hey, you're gonna sound like you're getting sucked into a blender. Chill out, kids. Tell them they don't have to be tuck taped to the wall. They take advantage of the situation. Yeah, see, you'd really enjoy it. I think you really would, Obley. You could power watch it with Meg. May You know who Meg would be? She makes me think of Fox. That's who she'd be. She acts all sensitive and all that, and every time like something gets on her bad side, she just starts yelling. But I think you'd really enjoy it. happen to think I'm like a Gary. Cord being my avocado because they're best buds. They did the clasp of friendship. Some lag. Like viruses like computer viruses, or are we talking like viruses like the kind you catch in real life? Well, technically, they are. Yeah, but technically, by science, fire's also alive. So yeah, it is because the three things of life is it grows, it eats, and it breathes. So technically, fire is a living thing. Did they expand on it? Have they? Have they really? No. Well, they also consider Pluto not a planet, so they can sniff my butt. Yep. How dare they take Pluto away from me? Watch it. Watch us get out there in space, and turns out it's the size of a marble. That's the exact same thing Meg said. Now, I shook her hand. She said, "Ow, my brain." And I was like, "See, for me, the good thing is I always know what 6 feet away is, because that's when it about starts touching people's tummies." I'm not sure where you're going there. It's kind of like having like a baguette. Like I'm walking around with a baguette. Like I leave a grocery store and they're like, "Sir, did you steal that loaf of bread?" And I'm like, "No, this isn't what you think it is, officer." And they start frisking me. They're like, "Oh, that isn't what I think it is." And then for some reason afterwards, they're like, "Now you get to frisk me," and I'm like, "Whoa." And then like pants get dropped and like how the mighty have fallen. They can be mighty annoying. I should have changed to pajama pants. I really should have. These jeans are like killing me right now. It's not like I can also like take my pants off on stream. But for 3 easy payments of $9.99, I'm half surprised with the people that do the hot tub streams that when they're like changing into a bikini that you don't see clothes go flying by to just give the idea that somewhere that off stream that they're possibly not wearing anything. See, I don't think they. I don't know. There's one streamer I've seen that's clearly in a bra. Like it's clearly a bra. No, no, no. This one's actually in a bra. Bra, bra, like yoga pants. I mean, it's definitely a bra. There's you can't say it's a like a workout top. Nothing. It's a straight up bra. No, it is. It's a normal over the shoulder boulder holder bra. Yeah, I said it. Do what? No, she just sits there and gets high on stream. I mean, I see. I don't get on their case because at least they're doing something. Like, and the amount of effort they put into like their. Well, I mean, like the body art and they do and the cos for the cosplay that they're going for, whatnot. Like that's they do a really good job. So I leave them alone. The bikini, the hot tub streams, they. But like the. I'm surprised the hot tub thing. I'm surprised they haven't cracked down on that. Because I would think that they'd be like, we need to put an end to that. Honestly, what they need to do is put hot tub in its own category, make it 18 plus to even be able to click on the category, get it out of just chatting because that is. And honestly, I don't even know if they warn you that they're mature or not. I don't think I've seen any of them have the mature warning. But I would take it out of that, put it off in Timbuktu on its own, cut it off from the just chatting crowd. But I would think that they'd go a different route with it. Okay, we're at the 5 hour marker with 33% down. We're about to cross over into 34 though, so we're one third of the way down. Wish. Kyle! He's back there. He's cursing his mind out again. Chlorine. No, not tile. Kyle. If my floor was cussing at me, I wouldn't care. As long as it doesn't try to eat me or my dingo that ate my baby. There we go, 34% down. Like I'm having to click right now because it's my wrist. We'll give it like a 15-minute break. No, I'm still fighting. I'm just clicking. We don't just give up, Obly. When Oh yeah, because having footage of me definitely botting would be a great idea, and then it wouldn't be so much of like an amazing like a feat of strength or anything like that. Because I just made a bot do all the work, and I. What do you mean 5%? I think your math's a little flawed there, little buddy. Elmo. And he learned that sharing is important. Holy shit! I should not be yawning. That's a bad sign. I need something to invigorate me. Where's Meg? Meg, we need you. There. One of you guys come put that fan, plug it in over here. Fan me. I'm getting hot. I'd be like, I'll be right back. No, because I could see him getting distracted and not hitting the button every like 2, 3 minutes. Oh shit. We're 5 hours out of the way. Just got a little bit of a hump left to go, then it's all downhill from there. There we go. Can you hear the fan, Obly? Okay, good. Feels good to have that air hitting me. I needed this. Well, here at the 6 hour mark, I get up and move around a little bit. Every 2 hours, got to make sure we move around. Oh yeah, from Casca. She she made me blush earlier. She goes, oh my gosh, I'm actually getting to see him live for a change. She's like, I'm fangirling out over here, and I'm like, oh my gosh. Doing a personal challenge to myself to bring an end to the Tarragrue. Right? I'm killing the one thing that shouldn't be killable. Take this expansion 9.1. I've killed a raid boss before he's a raid boss, so he can't exist in game anymore. As as like people get to like the Tarragrue in the raid in 9.1, it just says Dab was here and there's a corpse. I'd be like, wait, what? So how do we that would actually be funny to see, like a sign that literally said that in the room with the Tarragrue that just said Dab was here. There's so many things like I think that'd be cool, like as references, like if I ever became a big enough streamer and WoW was like, oh man, remember that Dab guy? Like there's the farmstead in Arathi Highlands that is literally an E instead of an A. Ree always thought I named myself after it, and I was like, no, I was like, I added the DA in the front of the name. I just hit the randomizer, and oh my weapon's yellow. I have to start punching him across the room, and I was like, with Path of Ascension, do what? Can I parry? Maybe. I mean, it's at 16. Maybe I should start moving him. What the hell? See, that's the crap that I was talking about right there. I don't want to risk it. All right, we're repaired. I didn't want to reset him. Okay, we're repaired. But that was kind of weird that he passed through me there. I'm glad I noticed it as quickly as I did. But it's because he keeps doing these goddamn lunges. And then it, like, snaps him back. Like, it's an attack animation, but it's not just like he's attacking, it's actually physically moving his location. Oh shit, oh shit. Oh god, that scared me. I accidentally did a leap, and I didn't mean to. That would suck, dude, to lose 5 hours. Have to start all over again. Ah, 12% wasn't too bad. Oh no, I was gonna let it get down low, but it's like I bet you to block he requires a shield. I have never liked that how like the mechanic works there with like shield block. The fact that you take damage and all that still too. It makes it like the worst like one out of all three, either dodge, parry, or shield block. And shield block is by far the worst because you actually still take damage. Well, I imagine if like you hit and you block it, I mean, there's going to be a little bit of reverberation through, so it's probably that reverberation through the shield onto your like your arm and all of that. So I mean, but like it's so much better to do anything but that. Like that's why I'm surprised there's not something in game that's like that it puts you off balance. Like if you do a whole bunch of parries back to back, like you get considered off balance. And and like dodging should like slow your damage down because you can't really attack while you're dodging because isn't that what a parry is? Like I don't. I mean, replacing a mouse, I think, would be really difficult. I mean, there's a lot of ideas, but when you got to think like longevity, like even if you had like something that you could put your hand down on and move your hand around, and that would become the mouse. The problem is, like, you'd probably wear a screen out like that really easily. Um, as far as like, but like even if you did it like where you were looking was like things like that, like technology to like trace your eyes and shit. Like that'd be expensive. Like your average person wouldn't be able to afford that. Yeah, I hate that on. I hate that on the laptop. That little touchpad you have. Like, oh my god, I immediately go out and buy a mouse every time. Whew. So we should be getting ready to knock off another percent here. Brain slug. Brain slug. Yeah, 36%. I think I've started going crazy, Obly. My camera looks lopsided now. I feel like I'm fighting my game sideways. Okay, so it actually looks lopsided. Like it's got this weird slant to it. Yeah. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, man, it's happening. It's happening. I was like, you're not a very good deep space insanity, buddy. Well, I was saying I almost shit my pants like there like 3 times there at the 5 hour marker. Out of fear. Oh, nope, little. Right? I'm gonna be seeing this bridge in my nightmares. I'll be worried when all of a sudden the bridge is upside down. Everything's upside down. It's happening. It's happening. Blizzard's killing me. Hey man, as long as I can still hit the buttons that need to be hit, I don't care if it like turns my character inside out. Yeah, you came over to get that love littles. I'm not even using a proper rotation because of the abilities. I wouldn't just be spamming execute. Like, we apply our buffs. I made sure to maximize everything that I could. I could have more potentially, but it's RNG on how many like drop and stuff like that. The only vendor I wasn't able to buy out was the first vendor I came across, just because I didn't have enough currency at the time. Well, yeah, this is the final floor. But I chose this layer because this is the lowest layer of twisting corridors. Anything higher, and he'd have more of a health pool. And then you start running into floor debuffs and shit like that. Well, see, with the parry thing, I have 3 of them, so it's not just one drop. And then I have souls that are also powering it up, which is this right here. I have 83 souls, and they increase it. And of course, it's also got I've got one that's reducing the cooldown on it to 20 seconds. So even without that, I could pretty much keep it up. It's just that it lengthens the time that I can have it up, and then shortens how long the cooldown is, which makes it easier to maintain it. And then I got a whole bunch of other random powers that are boosting my like crit, my haste. So as you can see there, I have 96 mastery, 96% mastery, 72% haste. I actually have 76 crit. It's just not taking into account the debuff I gave myself, which is 25% crit to everything around me and me. So it's not actually a buff. It's kind of a buff and a thing. It's just he can't crit me because he can't hit me. But when all my stuff's procced and all that, I have like 133% haste. I know, right? You probably were like, is that even possible to have over 100% haste? And it is. It's like right now, I have 133% haste. Because I also aimed for increase to crit damage, increase to strength. There's a few more powers I wish I had, but this, I mean, the fact that I'm pulling what I'm pulling. Uh oh, we've dropped down to 1.7k. That's not good. Well, I'm also not getting as many of the things, so I'm sure it was a long time coming, but I mean, we're still making phenomenal time. Saying we've knocked out 36% in 5.5 hours, and I was slated to be doing that at the 9 hour mark. So the fact that I've shaved off 5 hours is phenomenal. Yes, I was expecting to be closer to 24 hours, and not even being able to get it done until tomorrow afternoon. It's why when I did another attempt and I got here, I did DPS for about 15 minutes, and so I was only pulling like 850. I was like, no, that's not happening. I was like, that's like 36 hours. I was like, that's just not going to happen. But I was like, I started this fight, and I quickly noticed, I was like, holy shit, I'm really pulling some damage right now. I was like, this would be phenomenal. Oh, I'm like baby stepping. So like I'm like literally like single tapping. It's why I don't like fighting him on this goddamn bridge. London has trouble with bridges. Alright, so there's 37. So we'll be at the 40% mark going into the 6th hour. After 6 hours. So that's not too bad. So 12 hours would be then 80%, and we're averaging about 6. So still about 15. Just probably just shy of 15. I mean, if I earn a DDoSer for killing the Tarragrue, it'll be a Blizzard employee. We can't let this happen. He's gonna ruin everything. See, what I should do is I should make it the video killing the Tarragrue and like do like the little template that goes on the front. What are those called? Holy shit! No, the video. When you go to YouTube, the video has the image. What the hell is that called? I know it's. I just don't know. Thumbnail. There you go. Make the thumbnail be like having killed the Tarragrue, and then put like a fake like feat of strength like thing right there. Because then it's like clickbait. Until you got everyone like yelling at Blizzard, be like, "How dare you guys make a feat of strength that only warriors can get, you asses!" Right? Oh man. And you too can be a warrior for 3 easy payments of $9.99. Oh my god. What's that? Yeah, but see, yeah, I don't know. After like an hour, you get like road vision or whatnot, and it becomes so boring. That's an actual thing. Like, and it's like in driver's manuals and all that now. To like, after a certain amount of time, you get what's called road vision, and you just like stop seeing like the important stuff. I always like it when I'm at a stoplight and I stare at like if you stare at the concrete in front of you, it's like the lane like stretches, and you're like, whoa. I fell asleep one time driving home from work, and I remember leaving work. Don't remember the drive at all, but I made it home. Subconscious driving. Woo! right? You gotta pace yourself. What you gotta do is you gotta keep yourself balanced. So you gotta take caffeine pills and sleeping pills. So that way, if you're like, oh man, took too many caffeine pills, gotta balance myself out. Pop in a few sleeping pills, and you're like, whew, okay, I'm balanced again. I don't know if I wouldn't recommend that because like 5 hour energy and stuff like that. Once you start to crash off that shit, you'll be in such a worse place than anything interesting happening in chat. Yeah, Mendozino. Okay. Yeah, saying I still got 10 hours to go. Who's to say I'm not? Yeah. It's what? It's 7 o'clock now, or 7:20. So 5 hours gets me to 12:20. Yeah, because when this video goes viral, man, I gotta make sure it's be able to get monetized. At least your bird's not all going AC/DC back there with it. Thunder. Yeah, I don't have game sound on, so even so just me, you, and the wilderness, Hobley. Should be about to shave off a percent. I think we just did. 38%. So we'll have to repair one more time before. So we'll probably have to repair like at the 10 hour mark. No one fights the Tarragrue like I do, right? What was it? I think it was Casca was like, wait, They're like, "What is that thing?" And I was like, "Oh, that's a Tarragrue." They're like, What the hell? I've never seen that before." I was like, "Exactly. No one's seen it before because no one dies and no one goes looking to summon it." I think you get 5 lives, something like that. They'll be like, "Congratulations, you wasted 15 hours of your life for nothing." But for 3 easy payments of $9.99, I can get my time back. More than 3 easy payments of $9.99. But wait, there's more. If you order now, you'll also get a smiley face. Teehee. You know what's gonna end up happening is someone's gonna frickin' play like one of the voice things or whatnot, like that screaming goat, and it's gonna scare the shit out of me at like 2 in the morning. I'll have a damn heart attack while I'm sitting here fighting it, just like nonstop. Ah! And I'll be like, ah! Oh, it's on. You're like, let me go scare the shit out of you, Dab. Yeah, sound alerts is on. Is it? Yeah, I didn't even hear that.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, I hear that one.
Unacceptable!
I don't know why sheep scream. I didn't hear that. Cause you, yeah, I heard it that time. I heard it that time. Story of my life, buddy. Story of my life. No, someone taking my bits and not screaming. I know. No, we're nearing the 6 hour marker. 15 minutes ETA. The only thing I wish I got in the crystal that made like piercing howls, like the damage thing for it last longer. I would have gotten the resonating crystal for that. That would have been amazing. But I sadly did not. Screw you. At this point, if it was still like we were starting and I knew what abilities I was gonna get for the entire run, maybe. Oh man. Right, we're not even to the halfway mark yet. That's not until what, 7.5 hours? We're still an hour and a half away from that. I ran out of things to say at the 2 hour marker. My biggest fear is once you go to bed and there's no one else to talk to, then I'm gonna quickly become bored out of my mind. Right? We've been fighting the Tarragrue now for 3 years. I was a young man when I started this, and they're like, "What are you talking about, man? It's only been 9 hours." 3 years. Like I'm gonna kill the Tarragrue, and I'm still gonna be standing here spamming my rotation. Like someone's gonna come in my chat and be like, "Oh man, Asmongold just killed the Tarragrue on his warrior," and I'm like, "Oh." Well, fortunately, I have these anti-insanity duckies with me. They'll keep me from going crazy, won't you? Quack 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 quack. I think, dare I say, Obly, I'm, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. But I have to do this, Obly. It's for my cookie wife and my cookie kids. I'll kill it and be like, "Congratulations, you're now the jailer." I'll be like, "What?" Right? There always must be a Tarragrue. Now we're at 61%. That is 39% done. Now, we passed that a long time ago, my little friend. I did. I did say it. You can go back and watch the VOD. Like, yeah, because that's so totally doable while I'm like recording. Why you gotta troll me like that, Obly? Why you gotta troll me? Knew we were missing something. We were missing a buff, Obly. We're still making it about the same time. At about 6:01, we'll be at 60%. Just testing out all this new gear out on this Tarragrue. The best target dummy out there. We got cooldown. I guess cooldown's actually probably not too bad. Even though it doesn't seem to be having any effect. Whatever. Yeah, it's back behind me. I could hear it if I wanted to, yeah. As long as I remember that every 7 minutes I need to refresh my thing. Well, technically, I could just sit there and just keep clicking and just look away until my tanks of reserve are ready to go. But a few of the people that are watching tonight are going to come back to me still doing this tomorrow morning. They'll be like, he finally did it. They'll be like, that crazy bastard did it. He brought an end to the Tarragrue. I can tell you one thing. I am definitely wasting time on this game. I could be doing mythic raiding right now. I could be doing mythics. I could be leveling an alt. But what am I doing? I'm fighting the one mob in game that is like literally unkillable. We don't know if it's pointless. No one's killed it yet, so we don't know. Right? This is semi-interesting. Right? I am discovering. I'm boldly going where no character has gone before. This is the final frontier. Oh, we're at the 6 minute mark. We got to move around. Ooh, and we got that 40 right there, so we managed to pull it off. Got to move my legs around. Let my 'Yeah, that's why every 2 hours I've been making sure to stand up and move around. I just kind of walk and play, stretch my legs out, do some squats. Well, if I want blood clots, I'll just get Johnson and Johnson shots. Got the Moderna too. It made me like the second day. I'd say it was like when I got the second one that second day. Or the day after. I'd probably say it was like light flu symptoms, and I was just really tired. 6 hours from now. That's what, one. So we're aiming for 4:30, man. May we never speak of this again. Right? If it actually managed to go viral, I would be super stoked. If it just gets like a few hundred views, it just gets a few hundred views. At least I can still say. At least then I can say I did something that no one else in the game has done. No one else can take that from me. It's something I'll have for the rest of my life. And like I said, the only videos right now, if you Google it, is all stuff from Alpha. So you're talking footage from a year ago. And it sure as hell didn't have 99% damage reduction. Do what? Yeah. Yeah. I looked everywhere, dude. Everything I came across was alpha footage for the Tarragrue. Try it right now. Give it a look. But like you look at like their upload or whatnot, and it's it's ancient. I'm actually doing it live, current game. Goes with the. When was that uploaded? Yeah, see? Since alpha. They got it to 0 and then it just resurrected. Oof. That would suck. Well, in alpha. Well, first we got to deliver a killing blow. Now, I'm going to deliver it like a care package. Right? So maybe they eliminated the regen part. Because why would it need to regen if no one's going to fight it for 15 hours? Watch them forget to take it out for the the 9.1 raid. They hit it, it hits 0 and it just gets 10% of its health back every 1 second. That'll be okay. I will have killed him before anybody else. As people are like, oh, we just need a warrior to tank it and all that, and be like, you guys used my footage as thinking it was like how to do a raid fight. Ha 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 ha, idiots. Just got my like hand in the fan here. Let me get fanned. Yeah, it's behind me. And I've just got it kind of blowing on me because it's hot over here. Do what? It's a little. Yeah, I mean, it's supposed to be obvious. You'd put it on like a dresser or something, but you can like aim it and stuff like that. So I've got it angled up right now, so it's kind of hitting me in like my small of my back area. But it feels good. But I just got it blowing on my wrist right now. That is. Woo. 41% down. We're almost to the halfway mark. It's what, 9%? So that's 90 minutes, an hour and a half. You skipped some stuff. Everything was pretty cut and paste. That's not too bad. Thank you, Obley, for crunching all the math for me. It makes it easier for me not to focus on it. Yeah, right now I'm just kind of. What? Yeah, you're not. You'd hear yourself. Oh, well, that's not nice. Then unmute yourself and test. Yeah, I bet you did. Yep, see? Yeah. They've never said why they. Well, they've still yet to say why they banned Dr. Disrespect, didn't they? I don't think they've ever. No one said it. My damage just dropped? I don't know, maybe I'm just accidentally seeing the numbers like now. Like I'm paying more attention to it by accident. Because I was like, nothing's changed in the fight. I was like, I've still got all the buffs I had. Nah, this is a short fight. This is a baby fight. Right? You know, the funny thing is, if I had like brought like the maximum amount of people you can in torghast, we'd probably be done with it. But I was like, this has to be done solo. I think like 5. You know, I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, there goes another percent. Do what? Felt the vibration. Oh man, Obley. Yeah. Holy boring ball sweat. Oh my gosh. Kyle, will you have John cook me my 3 pretzels in the refrigerator? Got a little bit of get a little snack of the tum tum. doing it. About the 6.5 mark now. So we're closing in the halfway mark. Hey, what's going on? Do what? Stop calling me a fat ass. No. Stop. Stop. Hands to yourselves. Kyle, leave him alone. John, keep your hands to yourself. Swear, children. Oh, we gotta reapply my buffs. %7 to go. Or till the halfway mark. I wish it was 7. I wish it was 7%. That'd mean there'd be an hour. Good thing is, even if he gets his health back, I'll be able to like get him out of my way and go after the boss. Thank you. So I'll still be able to clear the dungeon. There shouldn't be. They don't normally do it in the middle of the week. Well, they better like come in here and like nuke its health and give me back all my phantasma powers. Oh yeah, mastery. Sweet. Oh, bleh. It's crazy to think that I've done 41 million damage to this thing and it's still above 50% health. Well, you're definitely gonna keep me awake, that's for sure. That's much appreciated. Right now, just having someone to talk to is pretty amazing. Right? I'm getting a little bit of lag though, and I'm wondering if it has to do with my damage meter. Because it has to take in all. Well, it's because my damage meter has to take in and save all those numbers, and you think that it's. Yeah, but you gotta think it's gotta calculate in all the hits that's happening, and it's not just me. It is, because this is. So, I mean, execute 15,000 hits with execute, dude. So it's registering every single one. I mean, I probably wouldn't mind resetting the data. I mean, all it's just letting me know is like my 1.7. Ooh, got a little bit of a snack there. Should be about to take off a percentage here in just a second. I'll take it. Oh, wobbly. Yeah, my kids are nitpicking at each other again. Alright, there it is. 55. So we'll be at 54, just like 2 minutes before the end of the hour. So by the end of the next hour, we should be at 47. It'll be nice to have them under the 50 marker. Don't you wish this is something you could just pause, walk away from, and come back to? Like, oh, just gonna go take a little bit of a nap. Oh man, getting that tunnel vision. I mean, 7 hours is the same thing. I mean, it's one thing to play a game for 7 hours. It's another to do the same thing. Like this is worse than farming a Paragon in frickin' Diablo 3. At least that slightly changes every 5 seconds. Got mail. Welcome to the World Wide Web. What's up, bud? Why don't you work on some homework? Slowly but surely. Ugh. Come on, you giant walrus, fall down dead. Um, should be about to shave off another percent here in just a second. No one's on in the guild. Oh no, man. We still got like 7 hours to go. There we go, 54%. We're almost to the halfway marker. Cookie wife. Cookie kids. Okay, 7 hours. No better chance than now if I'm going to do it. Only 1.7 is phenomenal. We can manage that, and then we'll be set. Yum. Come on, John. Pull it together, man. Pull it together. Pull it together. Um, critical. No chat. I'm bored out of my mind. Um, I gotta move around a little bit, I think. Should be about to hit the 53 marker here. There's the 53. Um, no worries. I'm halfway through my journey, killing the Tarragrue. Killing the. Fortunately, when you get home, I'll only have 3 hours left to do it. Kill the Tarragrue. It's a mean thing that's making me fight it for 14 hours. I need someone to talk to so bad. I'm going crazy in my own head. Yes, people are. With your luck, they'll show up at a random time and like the worst like person that they are or whatever. Oh God. Oh, I'm just about to hit halfway done. Do it for my cookie wife and my cookie kids. Too young. Take it easy, right? Are you still with me, Obley? Oh, my cookie kids and my cookie wife. John, make sure you're getting all your chores done. It was actually kind of refreshing to get a phone call. More people should call me. Should be about to hit 52%. There it is, 52%. Get a little bit of a second wind here. Wishes his health went down, he took more damage. That way it was imposing at first, and then like it started picking up speed. Should be hitting the 51 here in just a second. Nearing that halfway mark, almost right on top of it. That's good. I think we've been clicking long enough. I could probably switch back to actually. There we go, 51. By buffs. man. Oh yeah. Should have been doing that the whole time. I mean, it's so risky though, doing that crap. we go. We're at the 50%. And some new flair. If we had been doing that the whole time, we'd probably been pulling way higher damage. We got lazy about it there for a little bit. That's not. Well, 49 more to go. So we should be able to get like 2 more here. Right there's perfect. We're going to leave him here for a second. At least it seems to be a little bit more action-packed doing it this way. So we've got about 7 hours left. Coming up on a start punting your ass back the other way. Should be about ready to move him another percent. Okay. 48, so we should get it to 47 for the 7 hours and counting. Past the halfway mark. That's what really matters here. Feeling pretty revitalized now that we've started moving them around and we're not just stagnating. We'll have to do that from time to time. It's almost time to stand up and move around a little bit too. Make sure that we don't get stagnated in real life here. Oh, yeah, that was just shred damage right there. Perfect. We had more room to work with. Wish it was that last stage we would have had was the fire one because that boss zone is huge to like fight him in. And if I could backpedal, I could grab more of the zones. I just feel nervous collecting them. Oh. Yum. We should be shaving off a percent here in just a second. It's good because that's what we want. Fine, give me the percent. There we go. At 47. Less than 7 hours. Um, um, at the 8 hour marker, we need to stand up, stretch again. Ooh. Take that off for a second. Okay. It feels a little bit better. Not so constricted. Changing out of my jeans to actual like sweatpants. Oh, it's time to refresh our souls. Strike that time. Coming up on our percentage here. Still got like 44 million health, which is insane. We go 46. Is it because of the whirlwind on the mortal strike? Is that what's it's pulling him in? Yeah, I think it is. That's interesting. Nothing we can do to stop that either. I didn't even think about that. That's, that's what explains why he never lunged like that before. But at least that kind of solves that mystery. So it should be about to drop it down to 45. So we're at 45 now.
Tell you that all people ask.
Nope, do it all the time. Some what? Yeah, yeah. Is that 40? What? Because it'd be a world first. No one else can say they've done it. No. Yeah,
Like actual?
yeah. I've only got.
Really?
Yeah. I'm 8.5 hours into the fight. I have 7 more to go.
I'm gonna be like, no,
Maybe.
in the war.
Probably not. Blizzard doesn't
Hey,
recognize
ever
the play.
played
Bioshock? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've beaten them all.
Infinite. That wasn't.
I didn't like the Infinite's playstyle because, like, you had, like, infinite ammo and all that. She just threw you, like, health, and it wasn't, like, good, like, way to, like, have the game. I didn't like it at all. The original Bioshock, and I liked the storyline of the original Bioshock. The whole premise of the alternate dimensions and stuff like the multiverse, and like Holy shit! Like that's way too much of an ending. Like when you have to go like Google the ending because you're like, what the fuck was she talking about? But yeah, I didn't
A
really
lot of
like
people
Infinite.
said they didn't like two.
Two's not too bad. It's kind of like a tower defense Bioshock.
What do you mean a tower?
Because basically you set up traps and all that to fight the big sister and all of that.
Uh,
So you kind of like can set up beforehand and all of that, and then take her on. Even though half the time, it's a gruesome fight anyway. Half the traps you set up beforehand really don't do much to stop her.
and like,
But I'd probably say the original Bioshock's my favorite by far.
oh yeah. I feel like there's a like even like the areas I feel yeah the story
Yeah,
this one the second one like the
yeah,
second one
yeah. The second one doesn't really seem to have much of a storyline to it. I mean, it does, but
yeah
it's
I
not
know I
as
get
it's
what
not as
yeah
powerful as like the first one was. Like it's like they were too afraid to like hash off into their own storyline with it, and it like it's a why it's its own standalone game. Like it's not. If you were to take away the first one, they're out of the equation altogether, and let's say the second one was Bioshock One, its storyline would be dreadful.
yeah
And Infinite is just this hot mess up in the sky, talking about like fate and chance and
the ending was so bad it was so they'll be like deep
the whole time. You didn't know that all you had to do was just beat yourself.
I finished it all in one day not for to get it out of
Yeah, it's not a very like hard or long game.
doing it
And the fact, like I said, she like you're out of mana or whatever you want to call it. Oh, here's this bottle that I found over here on the ground. Oh, your health's low. Here's this bottle I found over here on the ground. Your
oh my
ammo's
god
low. Here's some ammo I found over here on the ground. But I mean, it takes away from the gameplay mechanics.
the game style reminds me like
And
I mean by that is like it was like open world like you could kind of approach the game how you like you could like if you didn't want to fight you didn't want to like go in an area then you
it kind
I
of
feel like for Bioshock Infinite they made you go a certain direction really follow you
I felt like they tried to make it too much like Dishonored or Bioshock Infinite.
play Dishonored I believe you
It's very much like it. Have you played Thief? Jesus, man, you haven't played any good games.
you know what's a game I actually really like but hate at the same time
What's that?
I actually really like
Oh, then just play WoW. It's got that in there.
I don't know why I don't like well I don't mind it like I do not hate one but it's like when I do have free time like a game
Right?
Like, I haven't played Bioshock.
I haven't played it since Infinite. I didn't like the powers in Infinite either. Like, I didn't feel like they were too original or any interesting.
You want to hear something kind of sappy? I
Sure.
think it's kind of it's and it's not supposed to be sad, but like it might sound. Um, I feel like what got me into video games was oh, Dad would and I would watch him, and he would always save the little. So he passed away. I played Bioshock.
I'm sorry to hear
That's the
that.
only.
For the
No,
passing
it's
away part.
okay. No, no, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like that's what got me into. You know, so he fucking
We go, 44%.
did it just go down.
It did. Speaking of which, I got a rebuff. Bloop, bloop. Uh, I had to laugh today. I had one of my viewers from my YouTube finally caught me live or whatnot, and she was all excited just to catch me live and all that. And she's like, "Oh my god!" She's like, "I'm over here fangirling out," and I was like, "You say stuff like that, and you're gonna make me blush."
Aww. Oh, I can hear myself. I don't care.
That's because you're loud.
Yeah, I know.
You know,
Wait, see?
nope.
What are you gonna do when you have.
Well, luckily, the ability that's keeping me alive lasts for 7 minutes, so I can walk away for 7 minutes. I went and changed my pants earlier because I was wearing jeans, and if you've ever sat in jeans for a long time, they get very uncomfortable. So I went and changed into some sweatpants, so that way I could be more comfortable. Especially when I got 7 hours to go. Well, probably like six and a half.
Yeah, that's why you're.
I didn't need content. I needed someone to keep me awake and sane. Obley was doing it earlier, but he won't answer my calls
Yeah,
anymore. But I need someone to
yeah,
keep me
called him
sane.
while I was on. Have you
They're like, oh yeah, well, is Dab giving you all of this?
giving you all of that and all of this?
Right? You're like, does he know how to do the caramel drizzle? Does he make you a macchiato? Frappuccino?
Yeah, what did you know?
Because you've said it like 6 or 7 times. And I remember things.
Oh yeah, I worked at Starbucks.
Good for you. When you could have a higher paying job, but you refuse to take it. But I understand your reasoning. I'm reading you loud and clear. You don't want to accidentally become romantically involved with your supervisor. I got you. It's okay. It's okay.
What did you just say?
I am I am one big cup of hot chocolate.
Um,
I don't know if you know this about me, but my nickname is Chocolate Thunder. I am one spicy pepper.
Hey, random question.
250.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Once you get partnered, I think you get like 350 or 4 or something like that. But getting up there is like a whole different ordeal. We're a good ways away. But that's why we're doing crazy things like this on a Wednesday night.
Are you excited?
I am. I'm gonna play so many other games, like Stardew Valley.
Like Persona?
No,
Why won't you play Persona? Why do you hate
I said no.
it?
No means no, because my schedule is gonna be busy with
Oh,
other games.
that's cool. I have a
Okay.
class,
Who asked what?
chicken butt.
Do you know why?
Is
Chicken thigh. Yeah, I got jokes too. I, I just wish we weren't pulling them from the age of dinosaurs.
yeah.
Back when kids used to call each other like snot nose and booger butts. Yeah, you wouldn't know about these things in your day and age. Your generation is just full of like insults. Follow people's social media and continue to berate them with more insults. Oh my god. Normally I work 5 days a week. But you're in the service industry, so yours is probably worse than mine. I do 8-hour shifts too. That's not what I mean, but when you have like customers being like, yeah, some people just need more than
I'll
a
tell
cup of
you,
coffee.
yelled at so bad today, and I don't think it's ever been.
Well,
You want?
sure.
Well, okay. So, doing my thing, making drinks. I had two other girls both leaving.
It's okay. You had me at 2 girls.
Okay. Anyways, so they're leaving, and of course, it's ready to leave. Big line comes up, and they're just like, "Oh, are you sure? I can help." Like, no, no, no. Go on. Anyways, so it ends up being this big family. They buy like 7
Oof.
and I was just like, okay. I ring them up, and one of the girls that were working, she got some too. So I have two. I quickly, as they're like being charged, paying, I quickly turn like just put in the girl that works with me, so she's already out with it. But she had to like move in front of this old lady, not like push her away, but like I figured that was okay because she's just being charged. I'm not making any drinks. She already made her own.
Yeah, you're just
Like,
billing it.
yeah, I'm just billing it. Anyways, so I go and make those 7 drinks. Honestly, not that bad because only one of them was like the longest one to make. Other ones take their drinks, so they're a little bit fast. To get those done, it doesn't take me that long. And then while I'm making them, another girl comes up to me, yells over the excuse me, there's no more What's your name? And I go, my name's Megan. And she goes, Megan, yeah, you're gonna hear back from your manager. I'm gonna call your manager. I'm calling this. What the? Oh, you are so sweet. I've been waiting here for that girl. Cut me. You are awful. You are a terrible person. Like, I'm gonna get you fired. You're not gonna work. And I literally, like, well, last day, so. And she was like, oh, good.
Is it?
You don't. Yeah, it is. She was like, oh, good, good. And she yells, like, back to her. Like, oh, she's getting fired. And she was like, yeah, I hope so. And I hope you, and I'll make sure you never get rehired again. And I was just like, yeah, I'm sorry about that. And she was like, all I wanted was a cake pop. Like, and then during all, and she said what cake pop. We don't have that.
As she walks away, you turn, look behind the counter, and there's like 6 of them right there. You're like, ha!
I actually ended up giving her the cake.
Ew.
Well, all day was like.
You got to remember
like,
with old people, they're short on time, so even 5 minutes is valuable to them.
Yeah, and the best part was that like she kept turning back. Like her friend during all this was also like giving me like snark looks. She was like, "It's okay, Denise. It's okay."
It's okay.
I know. Like that, and like she was like shaking her head at me too. It scared me. I wasn't ready for it.
Well, not saying much. I mean, but the people that like we have in Arizona, like I don't know what it is with people in Arizona, but they're some of the meanest, nastiest people that I've ever spoken to. So I completely understand. Not saying all of you are like that, but just like the behavior is like a what the hell.
Yeah, we got a lot of mean old.
Well, Arizona, I know like a lot of it is like people that are like retired and stuff like that, depending on where you're at, segments of town. But a lot of people use Arizona kind of as like a retirement hub.
There's a lot of that.
See, I can talk smack about Arizona because my mom's from Arizona.
Oh, your mom's from Arizona.
Yeah. She grew up in Phoenix. Yeah, my
Is her name Denise?
no, my mom lives up here. I'm pretty sure I know where my mom's at most days. I don't think she flies down to Arizona to yell at tiny little blonde girls behind Starbucks counters.
That's very kind of already good in my book, I think.
You cross her though,
Make sure she doesn't.
right? Like at that point, like oh my god, are you guys? I'm assuming you guys are part of another store or whatnot.
Yeah, I'm inside a Target.
Yeah, man. Okay, so okay, so you're, so I know how Target's laid out here. So there's like the Starbucks, and normally there's like their little snack shack, like right next door.
Yeah, so
Oh, that sucks.
yeah, so making pizzas.
Oh, good for you.
No,
43 now. We should be able to get to 41.
is it gonna go by fast? Or
No, no. And I keep having to transition between using like my actual hotkeys with my fingers and just clicking buttons because it is killing my wrist on my left hand.
that's awful.
Now,
I don't know why you do that.
my left hand's not used to getting used to use this much. Yeah, my right hand's never let me down. Well, except for that time that I
Mom,
caught that bowling ball. That time it kind of let me down. Or that time my brother landed on my hand, that kind of let me down there too. Trust me, when you get bruises between your fingers, it's not good. I couldn't grip shit without it hurting. And I don't even know if this thing's going to die or not. It's the suspense that's killing me. Oh yeah, we gotta refresh our soul. Refreshed. Buff did we get from that? Movement speed. Anyone waiting? Like, what do you mean? Yeah, I haven't seen Cornmark on for a little while. Cats asked where you were earlier. I said you were at work. See? See? I would be right. I'm rarely wrong.
Why don't you ever?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how. You never taught me how. Is it you just do like the at here or whatnot?
Yeah, you can do at here, at ever, at here. We'll get the notification. If you do at everyone that aren't on.
Typically Cats is the only one that ever shows up. Cats and Cornmark. Oh man. Cold air on the toes. It tickles. Should be shaving off 1% here in the next minute. So far, it's going good. It's going good, Meg. Doing it. Doing it 1 minute at a time. Then I will claim this world first, and I will claim it with dignity and pride. By what?
Know why?
Because it's something I did, and I'm proud of it. I'm proud of everything I do. Unless it's something bad, then I'm ashamed. But I know exactly what you're going through, Meg. I've had my fair share of angry people yelling at me for no apparent reason. And it's just like, get over yourself, yo.
I really wish good.
You mean your professionalism, work ethic? I don't think that's the right words there.
Or yeah, perfect.
I would have farted on her. Like do like a silent but deadly, and then I'm handing her a cake pop, not let go of it immediately, and just make her sit in it. Be like, you enjoy that now, you hear? Just look deep into her soul. Oh, and there goes a percent right there. We're at 42. His imminent death is hours away. Because even if he hits 0, as long as it shows that he hit enough that is enough to kill him, that's a win for me. And if he just face plants into the ground, that'd be groovy too. And then I'll do a celebratory lap. And then I'm going to bed. So I have to wait 24 hours before I can even upload it to YouTube. Damn you, Twitch, for owning my live footage. No mistakes, Meg. No mistakes. Anyone could have done this, but Dab's the one that did it. Remember that. On a side note, girl that lives near me got murdered. They found her body off the side of the road. Boyfriend did it. Which is unfortunate and sad. Odd thing is, a lot of people that live near me, their boyfriend tends to kill them. The person that sold me chickens, she got strangled to death by her boyfriend. Not because she sold me chickens, but he was just an abusive boyfriend. And then he drove around with her body in the passenger side. Then he parked at Walgreens and called his brother and said he killed his girlfriend, and he called the cops. Isn't that unfortunate? Sad.
Yeah.
There's Cornmark. Speak of the devil. We were just talking about you, Cornmark, and I'm sorry for not seeing your messages sooner. I haven't been tabbing out so much. See, Cornmark's here now. And good morning, Cornmark. I apologize. You summoned him. That sweet, sultry voice of yours. I think he said something like 20 minutes ago. We were ignoring him by accident. I'm a bad streamer. I'm still on like a high note from where earlier from the one person being like, I'm fangirling out. It's nice to know that someone gets that excited when I'm to see me playing. He's probably talked to you in Discord.
Those poggers are.
Oh God, don't use that word with me.
It's literally Twitch.
Yeah, Monka S. Yeah, see? What up, Cornmark? I haven't seen you in a little bit. We got him down to 42. We're doing a lot more damage than we were before. Oh! Oh! Cornmark. Cornmark. She said you only come for her. Is that true? Don't.
Okay. I knew what I.
Ooh wee.
Not need to repeat.
Ooh
One more thing
wee.
about it, I will leave this.
Oh man. Oh shit. Well, we're coming up on the 9 hour mark. 6 more to go. We're doing a lot more damage this time around, Corn Mark. Turns out Fingers of Frost do work on him. So I've been fingering him in this whole fight. A few powers I wish I hadn't taken. I accidentally took one where I can't backpedal. That's why you don't see me moving around as much like I did in the previous fight. And I took the Whirlwind, so it keeps pulling him in. And it keeps freaking me out. I finally figured that out, what was causing that. I was like, he never lunged before. And this time, I didn't accidentally kill the vendor. So we'll have to repair again at like the 10 hour mark. It's like every 5 hours my weapon gets down low. We can't have that nonsense. Should be shaving off a percent here in about the next 2 minutes. I like how you threaten Cornmark, but Cornmark can't hear you. The sweet sound of you studying. Oh my god. One of my children, come turn the kitchen light on so I have some light. How did Michael end up getting next to me? Did you guys eat dinner? I was asking my kids if they ate dinner, but did you eat dinner, Meg? Have you eaten yet? I'm I'm not sure why that's funny, but that's really freaking me out. I've never asked a girl if they've eaten and then they just lose their shit. Like that's some like diabolical laughter too, man.
I don't know, just you saying, well, I was talking to my kids. I don't know. I think I'm a little.
Are you drunk? Like I'm so confused right now. Are you even old enough to drink? I don't know if that was a yes or what that was.
I'm just laughing. I've had a fun day.
Okay, so eating dinner is hilarious because you had a long day?
It is.
I can't say I've ever lost my shit when I've had a long day and someone's like, "Hey, have you eaten yet?" And I'm like, "Ah, ah!" You know, can't say that's ever happened to me. I have gotten home from a long day's at work, and tried to use my security badge on my doorbell and couldn't understand why my front door wasn't unlocking. That's a long day, Meg. Come on, drop down to 41. You know you want to. Drop that digit. Drop that digit. Oof. How do we change the radio station? You got like knobs or anything I can turn or like buttons? Yeah, don't lie. You laughed at what I said.
Yeah.
We came to the conclusion that that link I sent you that looks like from Tangled, that kind of looks like the facial expressions you make a lot. Yeah. Oh, you missed it, Corn Mark. Had someone recently posting on the videos that the strategies don't work or whatnot. And I tested them and they did. By the time I came back to tell him that I had tested him, he had deleted his thing and moved on to another video telling me that it didn't work. He was saying that Mad Mortimer is a completely RNG fight, and I was like, "What do you what?" I was like, "There's nothing RNG based about Mad Mortimer at all."
Please stop!
What's he doing?
Sending me anal.
Oh yes, yes he is. Ask and you shall receive, Meg. No, 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 no need to be shy, girl.
Really? No.
I like the gift that I sent Obley earlier. I was like how I feel as a streamer sometimes, and it shows this tiny, tiny little kitten trying to jump onto a counter from the floor, and it jumps, and it barely gets like an inch off the floor, like no success at all. But I was like, that's how I feel as a streamer sometimes. Try a tiny little leap. Okay. That's apparently not as funny as have you eaten dinner yet? Jesus. 6 more hours, Corn Mark. 6 more. We can do this. And we'll do it on your time too, Corn Mark. So you'll be like the only one on to see it. Cats might be waking up for it. Not sure about Cask. I don't know. They'll be on for it. Ignorant people are the best. What? I don't know. I've never been a big music person, so I don't know a lot of like singers' names or what songs they make. But it's okay. No one's gonna judge you, Meg. This is a safe place for you. So, Cornmark, I came up with an idea. I'm gonna take a whole bunch of face shots of Meg, and I'm gonna use that to overlay it into the movie The Meg. So instead of a shark, it's just gonna be Meg, and I'm still gonna leave it titled The Meg. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Meg. Oh, and I told you I've got an upgrade now for the hot tub stream. I bought a kiddie pool that I'm going to put a delicious amount of water in and use a soup ladle to pour water on myself. Upgrades needed to be made. Continue beating the shit out of this thing. This is how I roll. I come to Torghast just to beat up on poor innocent Tarragrues. It was just innocently minding its own business before I decided to take myself out 6 times and then fight him. And then to make matters worse, I confuse it by not letting it do any damage to me whatsoever. You almost done with this? Friggin' movement speed. Nobody wants movement speed when they're standing still. What is that nonsense? I'll have to check that out. I try to tab out every blade storm since I blade storm for like 20 seconds. You eating like a jerky over there? What are you doing? It's like an ASMR. It's like listening to that one streamer that all she does is like ear licking sounds. And then if you actually like watch her on stream, like she's literally just tonguing the shit out of this fake ear. Sometimes I worry, man. Like how that kind of shit slips through the cracks. Like how did hot tub streams become mainstream enough that that they're everywhere now? Whoops, wrong button. Here, I know, Meg. Go listen to some gorillas. Because you got sunshine in your hand. No, not really. It's okay, Meg. You've got a gentle heart. You're too good of a person to be mean. I feel like you get upset about the bugs that hit your windshield. Oh, man. If it wasn't for the fact that I was on such a little ass platform, I'd be fighting this thing in a way different fashion, but I'm so afraid like I'm gonna jump off a ledge. So far, so good, though. We're 9 hours in. We're way ahead of the curve. Because before it would have taken us 24 hours with the build we had that one day corn mark. This is a lot nicer to be able to do this in less than a day. Because I'll be able to get this done in the morning, like at 4. Still have enough time to go tag some sleep in a cozy bed with a plush blanket that makes me feel like I'm my own little Build-A-Bear. And then I'll probably dream about this exact same thing. The Tarragrue will forever haunt my dreams. The epic fight that lasted 15 hours. And the bad thing was I forgot to start the stopwatch right on time, so it's like 2 minutes behind. So we got to keep in mind you got to add like 2 minutes to that. But all in all, still not bad time. I'm shaving off like 6 to 7% every hour. You don't say.
Hey, I want to help you make money.
You want to help me make money?
Yeah.
How do you want to do that? Okay.
I should. Be like $20.
Yeah, but then what if you're not there? What are you like Mr. Kool-Aid? Like, what are you gonna do? Just all of a sudden burst out of nowhere and be like, "Oh yeah!" Like,
Fuck yeah!
like, because someone donates $20 doesn't necessarily make you pop out of my ass. Like I'm so confused.
Like,
Oblie's kind of obligated to love you.
yeah, he is.
Cats?
Yeah, cat.
Okay, congratulations. That's two of my viewers. Well, at least it's two like viewers that two of the viewers that actually come around. Other people come in and go.
That's about half.
Well, I mean they're definitely regulars. So I mean,
We also got Core.
I don't know what he's doing. He's probably been in and out of the channel all day too. He's probably just been lurking. Did that lady accidentally blow some drugs in your face or something? Like I'm confused. You're tired. You're tired. I've been fighting the same goddamn mob for 9 hours. And I've still got another like 6 to go. Don't tell me about being tired, Missy.
Anyone else?
Well, I'm trying to do it as a package deal for a whole bunch of stuff at one time, so that way I get a discount. But I'm waiting for Core to come up with because I've kind of told him what I kind of want for the YouTube stuff, and I'm just waiting for him to think about what he wants and stuff like that, and get back with me. So that way I can take care of that because I've got pretty much what I want set for the stream. But now it's just the YouTube channel that I'm waiting for. So that way I can, like I said, do it as a package deal. How about we just bring Obly into the call? You guys can say all the inappropriate stuff you want. You can pretend like I'm not even there. No, you're not. You're just loud, so you're being picked up by my mic. Yours. Hard hands. Olive throwing a free teehee. Teehee! And I've been practicing my nya, nya, nya. What powers do you want? I mean, you pretty much have all the power. I don't think I can give you more power. Alright, good. We can finally get something that's not movement speed. What do we get this time? Ah, strength, I'll take that. Oh, there we go. 40%. Gotta keep reminding myself to keep that up. I forgot to tab out on that Blade Storm. Oops. I still got 6 more hours to go at least, so it might almost be a 24-hour stream. I do this for my viewers. They demand Dab do crazy shit. Dab also did a farming stream yesterday, where Dab planted seeds. We'll see how those seeds grow. What did Dab plant? Dab doesn't even know that.
Did you ask anything?
Yeah, what? Are you sleeping?
Probably.
I think he's lying on that. We gotta do this. My cookie wife and my cookie kids. Hello, Peaches. Are you coming over to try to step on my keyboard while I'm playing? I was telling Obley, a good show for you two to watch together is Final Space. Yeah, I mentioned Cornmark a lot. I'm only a few streams away from being confident enough to ask for feet pics. I did. You know, the odd thing is, like, Restream doesn't, like, show me on OBS when people do that stuff, so I think I gotta just do it. Well, I can actually stop using Restream now that I'm only streaming on Twitch. I don't need a service that lets me stream on multiple platforms anymore. And then maybe then I'll show it. Peaches, are you eating that meat that you left on my desk from earlier? Is that why you're up here?
Oh, but you can see this, right?
Whoa.
No.
You know, the, yeah, Meg told me that he asked for hard hands earlier.
And
Hard hands. I've been making sure to study on all the streams that I can, on all the little maneuvers they do, so that way I know what to do. So that way when they're... What was it, that one streamer or whatnot? I guess she did heart fingers or whatnot because it's a popular thing in Korea where she's from. And I guess it's offensive in some cultures. I'm not quite sure. So she apologized for doing it. Hi, little baby peaches. Meow. Well, that's cancel culture for you. Right? But apparently hot tub streams are not. Nobody finds hot tub streams bad. There's just people that don't like them as much as others. Everyone just wishes they were the banana. Until you get some 12-year-old who goes and gets mommy and daddy's credit card and donates a whole bunch of money. And then someone gets accused of corrupting good little Christian boys. Right? If it wasn't for you riding that inflatable banana, he would never have done this. He's seen plenty of women in bikinis at grandma's retirement home, but he's never throwing money at them. TBC. For a Burning Crusade there? Probably not. I probably won't play vanilla or their little Burning Crusade remake. Well, they try to repackage it like it's a throwback to what it was, but it's not. Yeah. Yeah. They think they're being sneaky. The funny thing is, like, the vanilla people will now go into like, or classic WoW will now go into like classic Burning Crusade, and it's like, okay, so I get to experience the last like 20 years of my life all over again, one expansion at a time. God forbid. Man, for Wrath of the Lich King, to this day, that whole fight scene outside the gates or whatnot, and he all like hits the ghoul with the shield. To this day, I've still wanted to run out in public with like a pot and pan and like just like whack someone in the face with it and see if I can recreate that. You just don't realize like how much that motivated me to like pop someone in the face with a like like a pan, like a cookie sheet, just be like cha-cha. I don't know, man. My ex-wife played GTA for the first time ever, and we went to go do an errand or whatnot. She literally hopped the curb and almost ran over a homeless guy. I had to grab the wheel. She goes, I thought I was still playing the game, and I'm like, what the hell? I was like, you keep that shit to yourself. Definitely not while I'm in the car. I don't want to be an accomplice. Like if reality and video games blur together, you've got problems. You just wanted to run the homeless guy over. Running homeless people over because you think you're in
Oh
GTA.
my god!
What? Okay. Good talk, Meg. You're like, oh my god, but then you didn't tell us what was going on. Yeah, it's Cinco de Mayo today, isn't it? And yesterday was May the 4th. May the 4th be with you. You know, May the 4th be with you. You know, May the 4th. It's a Star Wars reference.
What? Like in all honesty,
No. Ever since I got my COVID shot, it's been crystal clear. I realize everything about the Democratic Party was right. They're exactly what we need. We should all hand in all of our guns and support President Biden with everything that we are. What's going on down there? If I can't sleep, you guys can't sleep. It's only fair. Technically, but that doesn't mean you can. You mean like the night where we were playing Minecraft and you got drunk and blacked out on me? While I'm asking you questions, you're like, let me think about that. And then I just hear snoring. And I'm like, you ass, answer my question before you black out next time. No, you blacked out. You were blackout drunk. Like that whole conversation was like, you're just like, don't be afraid to talk, girl. You can talk. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good at getting people to open up. We're gonna get you open up, and you're gonna have so much fun. And I'm just, I feel like you would have been like one of those people as like they go to talk and you're like shh, 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 and you just put like your hand up to their lips like shh, shh, shh. And I was like, oh my gosh. I was like, he's really drunk. Learn to hold your liquor, Obley. Meg, don't let him drink. He's clearly not very good at it.
I can only
Oof. I can name one other time she's going to say the exact words. And that's after someone asks, how is he in bed? She's literally just going to say,
consider that.
hey man, it's nothing to be ashamed of if you support his actions. No one blames you, Meg. It's not your fault. Yep, you have a good one, Cornmark.
Hey, Corn.
He's got class starting. Or so he says. Oh, time to reapply buffs. Rebuffed. So what are you two up to?
Eat fast.
Whoa. She came at you like a bat out of hell on that Obley. She was like, charge it faster. And she was like, tell your charger it's been naughty. Tell it's been bad. It's a bad charger.
Said that you could shut up at any time. You just stop.
I could, but it wouldn't be nearly as much fun. No one blames you, Meg. No one blames you. Have you gotten your shots yet, Meg, for COVID? What? All I heard was distant mumbling. Right? You'll know what it's like to support the Biden government. Yeah. Yeah. And ducks should have to wear pants. And cocaine is only okay if you're in a college class. Yeah. Come be one of us, Meg. Come be one of us. So have you gotten just the one shot so far, Obley, or have you gotten both? There you go. I had someone tell me that there's a new strain that can be transmitted through the internet and through the phone. And I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not how COVID works. Right? What's up, bud? No. 5.5 hours to go. So close. We're in the heading into that last 1/3, Obley. I should be able to get to, I think, 35% this hour. So that's literally. Isn't 2/5 40? I'm past that. I'm at 38, man. I'm about to be at 37. Did you say 5/3? That's 1 2/3. And then we'll see what happens. If he dies, if he lives, if I die, if I live. We may never know, Obley. We may never know. Watch him just burst into confetti or whatnot, and it just says congratulations. You've successfully wasted more time than anybody else. What was that?